check, 1, 2, 3, check, check, check. Hello, hello, check, check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, na?
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are here at the Curry Motor Speedway. A couple of weeks back, we were here for the Car National Championship, and we are back here for the Two-Wheeler National Championship. Welcome, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. After round 1 at the Madras International Circuit, we are here live and ready to go rolling at the Curry Motor Speedway. Back after a break, the bikes, the teams, the contenders are all set, ready for battle action here. It's the first race of the weekend, and we are kicking start with the National Championship stock up to 165cc novice category. And starting off in pole is the very fierce Kedarnath on the hot seat. Can he make this through? 26 bikes all together on the grid, all the way back to the 9th row of the grid. Fantastic racing, promising today. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action with us right here, right now. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the live telecast of the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're back at the Curry Motor Speedway. Super excited to get the racing action underway. Welcome back, everybody. 1 minute on the board, and it's go time. First race of the weekend. The National Championship, 130 to 165cc, novice category, race 1 for the weekend. And this is a championship up for grabs. We're coming here hot from racing action last month at the Madras International Circuit, where we concluded round 1, moving to round 2, race 1. Joining me in the box today is my dear friend, Anant Krishnan. Anant, a very good morning and welcome back to the commentary box.
Thank you, Vivek. The 30-second board out. And it's a pretty interesting grid.
26 bikes on the grid, all raring to go. 9 rows occupied. Mighty, mighty big grid. You're going to see a lot of racing action coming down to that first sector. Green flags out. Formation lap underway. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Oh! Early action here. We're seeing one of the bikes down.
Bike number 6 there. Amit Prasad. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Let's start with the grid very quickly. Row 1, P1, we have CS Kedarnath. In P2, it is Tejas BA. P3, Bidani Rajendra. P4, Vignesh Potu. P5, Hariharan. P6, Amit Prasad, who's had that unfortunate incident. P7, Akarsh Jangam. P8 is Rajashri Harsha. P9 is Harshit Bogar. P10, Lal Nunsanga. P11, Daniel Lal Kima. P12, Farooq Ali Sotland. 13, Joring Varisa. P14, Yashwant Verma. P15, Abhinav Rajmalla. P16, Aditya Vyas. P17, Surya Reddy. P18, Grayston Joshua. P19 is Yogeshwaran N. P20, Tarun K. P21, Baldev Singh. P22, Christopher Julius. P23, Dhanis Patrick. P24 is Naitik Subair. And P25, Tarinish. And P26, we have Ananda Vignesh.
26 bikes on the grid and drama. Amit from Mad Rabbit Racing having one of his best qualifying starts, having to crash out right out early with joining back the race from the pit lane. This looks to be unlikely. Well, stay tuned, folks. The action's getting fired up here. We got a great front row with starting from pole for the in board racing.
What a really good qualifying that was for Amit Prasad from Mad Rabbit Racing. 6th place, his best qualifying so far. Hope he gets to take that pit lane start.
To bring the fight to KTM Mad Rabbit Racing team. RAC Power Ultimate there on Hariharan starting from P. The 2 rows looking really formidable here.
Apologies, that was bike number 6, Bidani Rajendra, who was starting the race in P3.
Ooh, number 6 Bidani out of racing contention from the front row. 5 seconds. Let's go racing. Lights out here at the Curry Motor Speedway, and we're racing in hot action. What a start there for Kedarnath from the KTM Gusto Racing India team, flying through turn 1 in complete control.
And what a start it was there for Amit Prasad on bike number 11. Really good start there. Goes into C1 in 3rd position.
Looking very formidable this time around. Amit Prasad for Mad Rabbit Racing. Can he bring the fight to the top guns here? Vignesh Podu, Hariharan, Jangam Akarsh, Harshit Vibogar, all in the mix there. So far so clear. after the first sector, all the bikes through. This was a nervous moment, a nerve-wracking moment for our riders through that turn 1 and turn 2. Seeing all the traffic, seeing 26 bikes go through. So far, all safe and secure.
Amit Prasad seems to have lost that position. Has moved back into 4th place, but a 2-position gain there within the first lap for this young lad from Bangalore.
Where we got hot racing action coming up for the next 9 laps as our front runners come through the final sector, through the final corners, into the main straight here. Kedarnath in complete control. Look at him go in the front, leading the charge as he crosses the start-finish line. Number 34 here, flying through. Kedarnath in the lead and in the charge. Can the rest of the competition here bring the fight to our pole man? Complete control. Very comfortable here. Early on, made those moves take. What a start for Kedarnath here. Leading through. Really nice on the MRF here. My racing bike in hot pursuit in P2. "25 bikes now chasing down for glory here, chasing down for points. Championship at stake. This is round 2. We are in hot pursuit here. A little bit of action coming in the mid-pack here. So far, so good for Kedarnath, who's leading the charge for Motul KTM Gusto Racing India. Looks like it's Akash Jangam that actually made the most out of that first lap. How does he fare in this lap 2? Can he secure that P2? Akash Jangam in P2 for My Racing, clocking in a 1:30.800. What is he doing now? Looks like Akash Jangam on the hunt here. He's closing in that gap with Kedarnath here. Kedarnath going to be coming under pressure. We've got 5 bikes on the chase now. Oh! Another bike down there. Rider looks to be okay. A bit of a tumble, but he's putting his head down. That looks like Tejas BA. Number 36. Looks like he lost the front. Slammed in on the brakes there. Nothing he could do after that. And he clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:26.803. That's going to be painful for Mad Rabbit Racing. They were really hoping for a podium finish today. With that fantastic P2 start for Tejas BA. He lost out in the start there. He moved down to P6. This is looking really, really tough for the team. Kedarnath still in the lead for Motul KTM Gusto Racing India, but it looks like Akash Jangam and Hariharan with Vignesh Bodhu on the hunt here. They're on the chase, charging through. Here we see the front pack. Kedarnath now being reeled in by the rest of the pack here. Akash Jangam from My Racing in P2. We have Hariharan in P3 for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. And Vignesh Bodhu in the mix there. Here they come once again. Kedarnath leading the charge, but it looks like... Whoa! Atop! Ooh, that's a massive, massive crash there. Kedarnath coming in the way. 2 bikes down. Bikes veering off. Looks like it's a red flag. That's a clear red flag there. Oh, that's a red flag there. Just disaster here at the main straight. 3 bikes down, red flag in. We hope the rider is okay. Our pole man taking a very nasty tumble there. We're going to be back with more updates. It looks like it's the end of the race now. A red flag, race has been stopped. We'll be back with more updates. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back. Quick update, everybody. Welcome back to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We were underway with race 1, the National Championship 130 to 165cc novice category race 1. The race has been stopped owing to a couple of incidents on the main straight involving the top 3 bikes. The riders are being looked after the medical team. We'll be back with more updates. But as of now, the riders have gotten up. They're in the ambulances. They're being tended to by the doctors. We'll be back shortly with more racing updates. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We were underway with race 1, the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc novice category. As our race leader completed the 3rd lap, there was an incident on the main straight involving 3 riders. All 3 riders are being currently checked up by the medical team. A thorough investigation is going on. to make sure they are okay. But we've got initial reports that the riders are okay. They have taken some injuries, but they should be all right. They should be having a speedy recovery. We wish them all the best and wishing them Godspeed and a speedy recovery. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be back with more racing action. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello? Line la irukka. Sir? Sir, என் வாய்ஸ் விட்டு கேட்குது சார் இங்கே டவரு போட்டிருக்கேன் சார். சார் இப்போ இல்லை சார். ஓகே சார். ஓகே சார். சரிங்க சார். சரிங்க சார்.
பேட்டரி டவுன் ஆயிடுச்சு. கேக்குதா? 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 பேட்டரி வேணும் எனக்கு. எங்க பேட்டரி ஓடணும். பேட்டரி பசங்க யாருன்னா இருந்தால் அனுப்புறீங்களா? ரெண்டு இருக்கு. ஒன்று தான், அதான் ரெண்டு இருந்தது, ஒன்று முடிஞ்சு ஒன்று தான் இருக்குது. பசங்க யாருன்னா ஒருத்தர் வந்தாங்க. ஓகே.
தண்ணி இருக்கு தண்ணி இருக்கு தண்ணி இருக்கு தண்ணி இருக்கு தண்ணி இருக்கு கார்த்தி இல்லை வேறு எதுவும் வேணாம் எனக்கு பேட்ரி மட்டும் வேணும் இங்கே ஒரு பேட்ரி இருக்குது அதை சார்ஜ் பண்ணணும் நீங்கள் என் பசங்க இல்லை அப்படியா பொறுமையாக வாங்க வாங்க வாங்க
Welcome back, everybody. We are going to be going racing. The pit lane is green. Welcome to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. It's a race restart for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Race 1. This restart is going to be for 4 laps. We're going to be having a formation lap. The bikes are going to be lining up at the grid. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be having a lot more racing action for the day. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
சொல்லுங்க. ஆ சரி, ஓகே ஓகே. சரி சரி.
Welcome back to racing, everybody. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham signing in for the weekend. Race 1, a restart. The stock 130 to 165cc novice category after a massive incident at the main straight at the beginning of lap 4 involving 3 bikes. We're back to racing. It's been shot into a 4-lap race now, and we're going all the way to the checkered flag. While the green flag is out, the bikes are finishing up their one last formation lap before we go race ready. A quick update on the riders who were involved in that incident. They're all right. They have taken some injuries, but they are being tended to by the medical team and by the marshal teams. All riders are okay. They have taken some injuries, but they will be making a full and speedy recovery. Good to hear that, and we wish them Godspeed and, of course, a very quick recovery back to the grid. Well, with that, we go racing. Anant, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek.
What a start to the day.
23 bikes on the grid in this race restart. 3 riders out on that incident in lap 4 in the main straight, and one of the riders being pulled in for some technical issue from the start-finish grid, being asked to take a pit lane start there.
Overall, we have the race start order, which is basis the finish order at the end of lap 2. So the start order this time around is the finish order at the end of lap 2, which is why there has been a shuffling. There has been a shuffling in that start order. We are missing out on our pole man Kedarnath, who was involved in that incident. It was just bad luck. He was looking so promising. What a race he had for the KTM Gusto Racing India team. Fantastic stuff from Kedarnath, but just not his day.
Yeah, he looked really strong there.
Yeah.
Setting the fastest lap in qualifying, taking that P1. Unfortunate incident there. Looks like perhaps the handlebars got a little entwined.
Yeah, at that start.
And had a little bit of a tank slapper there.
And nothing the rest of the bikes could do.
Yeah, and luckily all riders okay.
Yeah,
And that is what we want to hear at the end of the day.
Well, this gives Akash Jangam an incredible chance to finish on the top step of that podium. Bikes have lined in. Akash Jangam starting from the front row, from the pole now. 4-lap race. It's going to be a quick one. 4-lap race to the checkered flag. Akash Jangam for My Racing, for Motorsports Academy India, starting from pole on bike number 24. Bikes have lined in, locked in. We've got number 14 starting from P2 and number 9 from 3-3 making the front row. 5 seconds to go. Who's going to take the winning trophy home? Lights are on, and we are racing here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome back, everybody. 4 laps of absolute crazy mayhem here. Over 20 bikes now rolling through into the main straight, down turn 1. So far, a lot of movement here at the beginning of this race now. The race restart here, but Akash Jangam, number 24, looking in complete control. What a great start for him, making use of that pole start. He's clearly in the lead with Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimates, number 14 in the charge.
A cautious start there by all the riders. One of the riders having a little bit of a moment there going into C1, locking up his brakes, but makes an excellent recovery and rejoins the race.
Hariharan for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate now, putting pressure on Akash Jangam here. He can smell a victory. Could this be his chance? We ride with 3 bikes from the RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Here we ride with the number 97, Grayston Joshua. Looking good there on that Yamaha R15. We got Vignesh Pothu, teammate to Akash Jangam, also in that mix for that top step on the podium. Could be a 3-way battle to the checkered flag. Can Amit Prasad, who's had a great start to this weekend. He's looking absolutely formidable this time around. He's had a great qualifying, one of his best qualifyings. This could be a chance for him to be on the podium as well. Amit Prasad definitely looking a lot stronger here. And here we go. The lead is on.
Yeah.
Looks like Amit Prasad has done it for Mad Rabbit Racing. He's in podium contention ahead of the Yakuza Racing bike here. In the lead is Akash Jangam, clocking the quickest of 132.316. Hariharan in P2 for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Amit Prasad in P3 for Mad Rabbit Racing. That's the top 3 as it stands. But Amit Prasad now quickly coming under pressure from the Yakuza Racing team here. It's going to be an all-out battle to the checkered flag. But Amit Prasad keeping it nice and tight. Daniel for the Yakuza Racing India team, holding fort in P4 with Lalun Sangha for Mortal Sparks Racing team in P5. Lalun Sangha, a very strong contender in this championship, not having the best of weekend here. But this could be redemption, right? This race restart could prove useful to him and Mortal Sparks Racing team. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, Lal Lunsanga, not very experienced on this track. Struggling there. We know he is a really fast rider.
Well, it's clear to see that Mortal Sparks Racing team taking complete advantage of this race restart. They could fight for the podium here. We are seeing but 6 bikes slowly closing in together. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's the penultimate lap, folks.
Hariharan was really late on braking the last time round. He's a lot closer this time. Can he make a move? Is he close enough? Not really. Akash Jangam just ahead of him going into C1.
Clearly Amit Prasad here outbreaking the Yakuza Racing India team, but Daniel in hot pursuit, not letting go without a fight. He hasn't left any room for error here. Lalun Sangha now closing in at that P6. He's closed in on Yakuza Racing India and Daniel here.
Excellent drive out of C4 there for the race leader, Akash Jangam.
Daniel Lalriat Kima, another young lad from the northeast. Ooh, Akash Jangam here coming under pressure from Hariharan. And Amit Prasad now losing a little bit of momentum there, but he's quickly recovering here. Akash Jangam for the Motorsports Academy India team now leading the charge. This could be a great victory and some valuable points to that championship battle. Akash Jangam in the lead on that yellow Yamaha R15 for Motorsports Academy India, with Hariharan for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate in P2 and Amit Prasad for Mad Rabbit Racing in P3. Daniel Lalriat Kima in P4 for Yakuza Racing India. Lalun Sangha for Mortal Sparks Racing India, still stuck in P5.
And a brilliant move there by Hariharan. Tried for a couple of laps, got it right the third time, goes on the inside going into C1, takes the lead of this race, but unfortunately loses it back to Akash Jangam going into the C2 and C3 complexes.
Akash Jangam clearly proving that he's got what it takes to battle it out. Amit Prasad now clearing through into P3. He's closing in on both Hariharan and Akash Jangam. Yeah, this could be a fantastic battle to the checkered flag. Daniel and Lalun Sangha now fighting for P4 here. Lalun Sangha gets ahead for Mortal Sparks Racing team, ahead of Yakuza Racing India here. Now looks like this is going to be a 3-way battle as we come to the final stages here. There's a lot of chaos happening in this race in the final sector. Don't take your eyes off the screen. It is anybody's race until that checkered flag. Ooh.
A little bit of a mistake there by Hariharan on the Bermuda corner. Loses out a lot of pace there.
Ooh, Lalnun Sangha going on the inside. He gets ahead, but it's Amit Prasad now on the inside here. Akash Jangam comes through the sweep. As the race leader for Motorsports Academy India, the checkered flag waves. Has he done it? We're in the end tower here. It's Akash Jangam taking the win for race 1. Oh, and a 3-way finish for P2 and P3. What a finish that was. Akash Jangam, what a job well done for race 1 for My Racing. And Amit Prasad, number 11 for Mad Rabbit Racing, taking P2 by a hairline. And it's Lalnun Sangha that manages to get back on the podium order for Mortal Sparks Racing India. What a finish. What a day at the office. Brilliant, brilliant racing from our top 3. Such a close quarter battle. And we're going to see a lot more racing action left for the weekend. Stay tuned, folks. It looks like Hariharan crosses the line in P4 for RACR Castrol Pan 1 Ultimate, and it's Daniel Lalria Kima for Yakuza Racing India in P5. That's the top 5 as it stands. But a phenomenal race in the National Championship. 130 to 165cc novice category race 1. Stay tuned, folks. We got a whole lot of racing action coming up next. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Akash Jangam, Amit Prasad and Lalnun Sangha. Akash Racing on the yellow livery for Motorsports Academy India Racing. Amit Prasad on the black livery for the Mad Rapid Racing India team. And Lalnun Sangha on the red and gold livery for Mortal Sparks Racing India team. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
9, 10. Check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check. Right.
Lal Nunsanga, congratulations. Almost made it to second, but you had to settle for third.
So first of all, I'm happy to be back on the podium again. So first of all, I want to thank to God for putting where I'm today. So for me, this track is for me like a new. So this I don't have a track experience also like that, and I arrive on Wednesday like that. So I don't have practice on Wednesday also, and I practice on Thursday only morning like that. So I'm so struggle on the track like that, but I put it into God's hands, but God did it now. So I'm very happy to on my result like that. So, and I want to thank to my team, David Anna, Ravi Anna, and my team Motorsports, and my sponsor like Yamaha Racing, RCB, Umar, Divine Remoto, and Isuzu. Thanks for the sponsors, and I also would like to thank to my private sponsor, EX Innovation, Runmoy TV, and CCR Enterprise, and MIMSA. Thank you all for the support, and I want to thank to my fans in Mizoram. Bye bye. Thank you for watching our race. So tomorrow we'll see another podium, and let's hope.
Congratulations, all the best. Amit, finally, the drought ends.
Yes, this is my first podium and it was a very tricky race, but it's going to be a memorable one for sure. I'd like to start off by thanking Abhishek and the entire Mad Rabbit team. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I'd also like to thank my parents and my grandmom. They've been a big part of my journey. Today's race was a very challenging one with a lot of comebacks and a lot of obstacles, but we made sure we are on the podium. I'm extremely grateful for this opportunity.
So looking forward to carry this form not just into race 2 but also round 3 in Chennai.
100%.
All the best, congratulations. Akash, congratulations. Not a great qualifying for you, but you really made up a lot of places in the race.
Yes, thank you first of all. And this is my first win in the stock category. So I had very less experience in this track. This is my first time I'm being here. So I'm happy that I finished in P1. And mainly thanks to my trainers Harsha Anna and Nikhil Anna for training me. And big thanks to my team MAI Racing for giving me this opportunity. And thanks a lot to my mom and my uncle Sagar and my brother Jashwant for being the first step in my racing journey. Without them, I won't be here racing in the races. So, and mainly thanks to my sponsors, Motel India, Yellow Motorsport Garage, Antera Restaurant, and Anvita Building and Smilecraft. And that's it. Yeah, thank you. And I'll be back in the second race with the same pace. And yeah, that's it.
Congratulations and all the best for race 2.
Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're back with race 2 for the weekend. This is part of the Petronas TVS Apache RR 310 expert category. Race 1 for them. Got 10 bikes on the grid, 4 rows occupied, green flags out, it's formation lap. It's going to be a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. We are ready and set to go racing. 10 bikes on the grid here. These are the expert category bikes. And let's take a quick look at the start order. Starting off for row 1 in bike number 6 is Mohan Babu. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant. In P3, closing row 1, is Abdul Basim on bike number 9. In P4 is Manoj Jasodian. In P5 is Kaushik Subbiya Ganeshan. In P6 is G. Balaji. Starting from row 3, in P7 is Mohammad Samrul Zubair. In P8 is Lokesh V. In P9 is A.S. James. And closing the 10 bike grid from P10 is Ajay Xavier on bike number 7. That's the 4-row grid for race 1 start here at the Curry Motor Speedway. We are back after what seemed to be like an eternal break. Great to be back here. The beautiful laid out Curry Motor Speedway. In fact, the track has seen major upgrades this time around, and it's so good to be back here, getting great feedback from the riders to have this included back in the championship. Curry being a slightly more technical ordained track, definitely going to be testing the skills of our contenders. We are ready to see our experts in action for the Petronas TVS 1-Make Championship. This is the Apache RR 310 Expert Category Race 1. And what a start for Mohan Babu. He's had some time on that bike and on the grid here. This is going to be a great battle towards the checkered flag. Ken Abdul Basim, Siddesh Sawant, Manoj Jasodian, G. Balaji, Kaushik all bring the fight to Mohan Babu, who's clearly cracked in a great qualifying pace. A 1:16.625. In fact, he's the only one in the 1:16 sector. Everybody else in the 1:17s. This is going to be a super racing battle to the checkered flag. 10 laps to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are set and primed to go racing. All go. Lights are in. And it's go time here at the Curry Motor Speedway. 10 laps of the checkered flag. We're flying into the main straight through turn 1. Here we go. Good jump there for Siddesh Sawant and Abdul Basim. They're bringing the fight early on to Mohan Babu. It's a 10-lap shootout to the checkered flag, and there on the race-ready Apache RR 310s flying through Sector 1, going into turn 3 and turn 4 now. Nicely done, all bikes lining through the racing line here. A very, very short but quick burst of racing action here. And suddenly we're seeing our riders settle into the racing rhythm. 10 bikes all together, 10 laps to the checkered flag. We're halfway through the first lap. And it's a 3-way battle. It could be a 3-way battle to the finish. We got number 2 there, coming under pressure from number 7. It's Lokesh V and Ajay Xavier backing it out from position. But what a start for Siddesh Sawant from P2. Managed to get ahead of Mohan Babu briefly there. Has he managed to make that stick? We're coming to the end of there is a crash there at that final sector. We're seeing one of the bikes down. Couldn't pick up the number there. Oh, that's bike number 11. Bike number 11. Siddesh Sawant, one of the race leader contenders. Oh my God, Siddesh Sawant has smashed out. Early drama here. Leaving Mohan Babu in the race lane. Manoj Jasodian in P2, Abdul Basim in P3, G. Balaji in P4. A.S. James moves up quite a couple of spots into P5. Mohammad Samrul Zubair into P6. Kaushik Subbiya moves down the order in P7. Wonder what happened there. Lokesh V in P8. Ajay Xavier in P9. And Siddesh Sawant crashing out at the end of lap 1. Rider looks to be all right. That was a disastrous lap end for Siddesh Sawant, who could have been a race winner, who could have been taking home some valuable points for the championship. That's a tough day at the office for Siddesh Sawant here. End of lap 1, we have an incident, and that's going to be a DNF for Siddesh Sawant. Mohan Babu now leading the charge, looking very comfortable in that P1 spot. Last time around clocked in a 1:21.075. He's slightly quicker than the rest of the pack here. Can Manoj Sodin bring the fight? Manoj always having a little bit. Mohan Babu still leading the charger, looking very comfortably. He's got a comfortable lead ahead of the rest of the pack here. A brilliant race here for our race leader. He clocks in lap 1:16.894. He's back very close to his qualifying pace here. Abdul Basim in P2. A great run from Abdul Basim. He moves ahead, up a spot ahead of Manoj Sodin to claim that P2. Manoj Sodin moving down the spot into P3. G. Balaji holding steady in P4. Mohammad Samrul Zubair gets ahead and Kaushik Zubair gets ahead of Ace James, moves up into P6. Ace James moving down the order into P7. Lokesh V in P8. Ajay Xavier in P9. Well, that's the 9-bike finish order at the end of lap 2. Ooh, one of the bikes going wide there. Early mistake. And we got about 8 laps remaining. 7.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag now. What a race so far, Anna. Welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek. Unfortunate there, Siddesh Sawant. Perhaps not enough temperature in those tires so early in the race.
Well, he looked very formidable in that first lap. And it could have been a great battle to check it back. Look at Mohan Babu come through the main straight. The gap is building on. He's clearly claiming a great race here. We got 3 bikes battling for podium here for P2 and P3. The battle is on between Abdul Basim, Manoj Sodin and Mohammad Samrul Zubair. What a lap from him, a 1:16.608. He clocked in the quickest lap from that P4 spot. He's clearly mounting in for an attack here. Ready for battle.
That is an amazing pace there by Samrul Zubair. A 1:16.608.
His qualifying time was a 1:17.927. He's cleared a second in this race.
And in just the 3rd lap of the race, he's bested his qualifying time by 1.5 seconds.
6.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. So far so good for our race leader, for the pole man, Mohan Babu. He came under pressure in that lap 1 from Siddesh Sawant. But his only threat, Siddesh Sawant, crashed out at the end of lap 1 in the final sector. Our race leader holding steady. Not much of competition coming in from the rest of the pack. He's got a clear headway in the front there. Look at him go. Mohan Babu clearing that gap. Looks to be steady now. He's easing it, making it nice and easy.
Can't help but feel that Abdul Basim is slowly reeling in Mohan Babu.
I wonder if this is just Mohan's strategy to just conserve some tires. I mean, it is a slightly longish race, and he's taking it nice and easy. He's got a little over a second gap ahead of Abdul Basim at this point. We see now Mohan Babu stepping up the pace here. He's picked up the pace, and he's responding back to Abdul Basim. And Mohammad Samrul Zubair has to give it to this fierce rider. He went from P7, he's moved up into podium contention into P3.
He's on a mission here. He senses that opportunity for a podium, and he's in the right place.
Absolutely smashing lap from Mohammad Samrul Zubair. He's clearly mounting. Oh! 2 bikes in all in that collision. It was just collateral damage there. Both bikes down. It was a low side for the bike in front, and nothing that the rider behind could do. Is this Samrul Zubair? Abdul Basim. Oh, number 8. It's bike number 8. Mohammad Samrul Zubair and Abdul Basim out of this race. What a disaster! Yet again for our top contenders.
That is unfortunate for those riders. They were riding so well, reeling in Mohan Babu in first place.
Oh, that is so disastrous for our top contenders. They were looking so promising and probably bring the fight to Mohan Babu. That could have been a great finish and some valuable points for their championship battle. Just so unfortunate for both Abdul Basim and Mohammad Samrul Zubair.
Yeah, I could literally see the disappointment on their faces there. Very unfortunate.
My heart goes out to Mohammad Samrul Zubair. He was really putting up a fight there for that P2. Nothing he could do at that point. Abdul Basim just lost out his front. And I think clearly both riders could really recover from that. Both riders seem to be okay, and we wish them a quick and speedy recovery. And all the best for race 2. But that's the end of the race for Abdul Basim, Mohammad Samrul Zubair and Siddesh Sawan, 3 fierce contenders out of points contention in race 1.
That brings Manoj Iswadian in second place. Very, very valuable points for him. He looked to really make the best of this opportunity. He was a very strong championship contender in 2024. He is a very strong championship contender in 2025.
Manoj Yashodhan now coming under pressure from G. Balaji. This could be an opportunity for G. Balaji now to actually come back on the podium step. I mean, these riders know what it means to win podiums here. And this could be anybody's opportunity. All three, Manoj Yashodhan, G. Balaji, Kaushik Subbiah, have raced before together. And they know each other's weaknesses. Look at A.S. James. A.S. James now quietly working his way back up to P5.
Kaushik Balaji coming under pressure from G. Balaji, coming under pressure from Kaushik Subbiah. Oh, this race is getting so exciting. I'm getting tongue-tied here, Vivek.
It's just an action-packed battle to the checkered flag here. Oh, Mohan Babu taking a quick peek at the back, trying to see where the rest of the competition is placed. We started with 10 bikes, we're down to the last 7 now. We're down to 7 bikes remaining to cross the checkered flag. 2 incidents claiming 3 riders here. Not the best of the day for them in this race 1, but they're going to be coming back charging for race 2.
Balaji seems to have thwarted that challenge by Kaushik Subbiah.
G. Balaji looking very comfortable now in that P3 spot. He's got a little bit of daylight ahead of Kaushik Subbiah. Kaushik Subbiah, nothing he can do at this point. He's currently trailing behind in P4. A.S. James slowly but steadily trying to close in on Kaushik Subbiah. Can he make that happen? There's going to be some valuable points added to his championship tally. It's his debut season for in this category. It's going to be a fun battle to the checkered flag. 2.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag.
Subbiah had got something really right the previous lap. Managed to really close in the gap there with G. Balaji. But G. Balaji up to the challenge. Slowly starting to pull away.
But clearly our poleman Mohan Babu, I mean, he's just been incredible this entire race so far. So calm, so composed. You can just see it in the way he's through the entire race. He's put his head down, putting in the work. Hasn't taken any unwarranted risks.
Oh, and Kaushik Subbiah has somehow in the last sector managed to get very, very close to Balaji there. In a wonderful position to make a move into C1. And he's on the inside. Taking that inside line. Makes that pass. Does he? No, he doesn't. G. Balaji really late on the brakes there.
G. Balaji now holding forward. Still keeping Kaushik at bay. Kaushik doing everything he can to find a little bit of wiggle room, but he hasn't been able to. We got now we're in the penultimate lap. Less than 2 laps to the checkered flag. Every single corner counts here. Kaushik, can he make the attack work? G. Balaji doing everything he can to defend that line, and he's stepping up the pace here. Yet again, this is where we're seeing Kaushik lose a little bit of momentum. This is where G. Balaji definitely making a little bit of headway. This is where Kaushik needs to rework his race lines.
Kaushik was really strong the last lap in this last sector. And he seems really strong this lap as well. Really having closed the gap there.
Ooh, Kaushik there coming on the inside. Takes a peek, but he chooses to back off. Not on the right line there. G. Balaji still holding fort here. Kaushik waiting for the right moment. He's now all over the rear tire of G. Balaji. Mohan Babu crosses the start-finish line as the last lap board being shown to the rest of the pack.
A repeat of the move from the last lap. Kaushik Subbiah trying to go on the inside, but G. Balaji really strong on the brakes going into C1. Thwarts that attempt yet again.
Yet again by a fair mile there. That was some clear outbreaking strategy by G. Balaji there. He's clearly showing his dominance. He's showing why he needs to be the rider taking that third step of the podium. G. Balaji in contention with Kaushik Subbiah. It could be anybody's race. AS James is stuck in P5, hasn't been able to close in on this gap. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. Mohan Babu, a race leader, the pole man, in complete control, having a sort of cruise control set on this race from that second lap onwards. Final sector here, ladies and gentlemen. Final sector. Here we see our race leader, the pole man, Mohan Babu. What a race, number 6 here in the lead. Complete control coming through the sweep, the final corner in absolute joy. The checkered flag waves. He hasn't put a foot wrong. He gave, he saw, and he conquers. What a finisher. And the battle for P2 and P3 is on. Manoj Yashodhan crosses the line in P2. And looks like it's G. Balaji that still crosses the line in P3. Maybe another lap. It could have been Kaushik. But Kaushik Subaya crosses the line, settles for a P4. AS James in P5. Lokesh V in P6. And it's Ajay Xavier crossing the line, ending the race in P7. What a race. This was the Petronas TVS Apache RR310 expert category, race 1. Mohan Babu, our poleman, takes a superb win. What a job well done. Manoj Yashodhan takes P2. It's G. Balaji in P3. We're missing out on 3 fierce contenders, Abdul Basim, Mohammad Samrul Zubair and Siddesh Sawant. Don't rule them out just yet. We're going to see them in race 2. But it's a DNF for them and no points in this race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners at the Park 4. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
That was a little bit of a battle there with Kaushik.
Yeah, it was a good start. I had a good fight with Kaushik. To be starting this weekend, I was feel sick. I couldn't able to ride my 100%, but eventually I've been in a podium. It was a satisfying race for me, but I have to cope up for my championship. And thanks to my team, Vidal C2 Racing, for supporting. And thanks to my partner in crime, Kyle Very, for this wonderful support. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Congratulations. All the best for race 2.
Just hold it, just hold it.
Manoj, very valuable points you're picking up, and congratulations on P2.
First of all, thanks to all my guard. Round one was very much disappointment for me. Again in round 2 I had some technical issues and feeling bad. At last finished in podium after a long time. I want to thank Team TVS Racing and Eurogrip Tires for this wonderful support, and the pit crew members. I want to thank my family, friends, my brothers and sisters. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. All the best for race 2.
And thanks to my office friends, everyone who supported me. Thanks.
Thank you.
So just give them.
Mohan, congratulations. That was a very dominating performance. A little bit of pressure in lap 1, but after that it was your race all the way.
Yeah, the plan was to stay calm for every lap. So I did good timings on both the practice and qualifying, so I can able to maintain my pace. So anyway, it's a good result for me in first race itself, and I dedicate this win to Shreyas. We met their parents in last week, so it's this kid. This is for you, and this is my gift to their parents. And thanks to Panirana, Umeshana, and Kumarana for everyone's support. And thanks to TVS Racing and Eurogrip Tires. And thanks to my office colleagues and my parents and family. Thanks to everyone who are all supporting.
Thank you, Mohan. Congratulations. All the best. This one's for you, Shreyas.
check 1.
சரி நான் வேலையா இருக்கேன் ஒரே நிமிஷம் ஃபோன் என்னாச்சு காலைல உனக்கு கூப்பிட்டா உனக்கு ஃபோனே போகல இல்லை இப்போ எனக்கு என்னன்னா என்னோட மருந்து எனக்கு ஃபோன் வந்து என் ஃபோனில் தான் கனெக்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க அவங்க அதனால் நான் கேப்பில் வந்து லஞ்ச் டைமில் சாப்பிட்டேன் காலையில் சாப்பிட்டேன்
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are at the start grid here at the Curry Motor Speedway. It's round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We've got 7 bikes on the grid, and coming up next is a very exciting class. It's a new category being introduced. This is the National Championship Super Stock 165cc Intermediate class. Now this bike stands between the stock and the Pro Stock bikes. They have a couple of modifications allowed on their exhaust system, the ECU, on the compression, and a couple of other important modifications. Of course, it's not on the level of a Pro Stock, so it's a great intermediary bike in between the stock as well as the Pro Stock categories. We've got 7 bikes on the grid. It is the opening round for them. It's going to be a fantastic shootout to the checkered flag. 10-lap race for these young riders. I'm excited to really see the battle action here. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. We were promised cloudy skies here, but I think the rain gods have blessed us with some sunshine. The weather definitely warming up now. Or where we saw, cold temperatures in the morning, it's definitely warming up here. The track surface nicely warmed up. We're seeing sunlight all throughout the track. A couple of wet patches across the track being completely dried out now. 30 seconds board being shown. Coming up next is the new category making its debut. The National Championship Superstock 165cc Intermediate class. A 10-lap race to the checkered flag. Joining me in the box today, Mr. Anand Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand.
Thank you, Vivek.
Very excited about this category. It serves as such a bridge, especially between the stock and the pro stock category.
The stock no ice category that has restrictions on who can participate. They have age restrictions and victory restrictions.
As well as the motorcycle. And of course, the pro stock, which is just all guns blazing in the expert category. It's a great step up. So definitely a beginner, advanced and expert level of racing now. The bikes are out of their formation lap. Take a quick look at the grid.
In P1, we have Rajkumar, seasoned campaigner there. Rajkumar from Motul Sparks Racing. Mohammad Samrul Zubair, he has recovered from that crash the last race. He is in P2, again for Motul Sparks Racing. Kamal Nawaz is in P3 for Team Rockers Racing. In P4, we have Kayan Zubin Patel for Yakuza Racing India. In P5, we have Vaishak Shobhan for Speed Up Racing. In P6, we have S. Anand Kumar for Yakuza Racing India. And we have Darun B in P7 for Chandra LG Racing.
Lots of known teams here. Motul Sparks Racing team has been a sort of unstoppable force in the novice stock 165cc category. And you've got a new entrant, Yakuza Racing India, this time around, this season, this year. They're going to be a promising season for them. It's their debut year. Lots of learnings for them, but I think we're going to see some great racing action coming from Yakuza Racing India. Of course, Team Rockers Racing have had their experience, and Chandra LG Racing, let's not forget about Speed Up Racing as well. It's great to see these teams putting up, some bikes here and some great riders here. Definitely promising some fun action. This is the championship opening race for this category. Stay tuned, folks. It's start sequence on. We are go for racing. 10 laps here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Safety car rolling in and locked in. Our top guns. Rajkumar, a seasoned campaigner, ready for racing with Mohammad Samrul Zubair and Kamal Nawaz in P3. Watch out for the start. Lights are on and it's go time here. Great start Of course, Mohammad Samrul Zubair also following his teammate in hot pursuit. We've got Kamal Nawaz from Rockers Racing now bringing the fight to the Motul Sparks Racing team here. Kayan Zubin Patel from the Yakuza Racing India and Anand Kumar to spawn back. Looks like Vaishak Sobin took a solid rundown. He's moved down the order with Tarun B at the back of the grid here.
Rajkumar there getting a really good start. A fraction of a second faster than anybody else was his reaction time there.
The front runners absolutely gunning it down the back straight here. Looking very comfortable as they traverse through the Bermuda sector.
Back-to-back races there for Mohammad Samrul Zubair. The amount of fitness required to make this happen, especially after a crash. This first race, second race.
It's a very busy weekend for Mohammad Samrul Zubair. He's got a one-make championship, a national championship and so much more. Just taking a nasty couple there, but looks like he's back to racing, looking in great form, and he's contending for a top one finish.
Yeah, hasn't let Rajkumar run away there, right on his tail. Gap really hasn't grown.
Teammates now battling here. Looks like Motul Sparks Racing team done a great job with this motorcycle here. We got Kamal Nawaz in P3 for Rockers Racing with the two Yakuza Racing bikes in hot pursuit.
Strong headwinds here, and those two riders from Motul Sparks Racing hugging the wall on the main straight.
Trying to break the wind a little bit.
Trying to break the wind.
Our top two, Rajkumar and Mohammad Samrul Zubair, really flying away from the rest of the pack here. In charge and clear dominance here. He clocked in a 1:27.302. That was the quickest lap time. And so far, so good. For the Mortal Sparks Racing team, Rajkumar, Mohammad Samrul Zubair in the lead. Kamal Nawaz in P3 and Kain Zubin with Anand Kumar, teammates for the Yakuza Racing India. In P4 and P5. Looks like Vaishak Shobhan now finding a little rhythm. Bring the point back to the Yakuza Racing India team. As he managed to get ahead here.
Slowly. Main straight there. Top two contenders. Two Mortal Sparks India Racing riders.
Three there. Vaishak Shobhan settling in for P4 with Kain Zubin in P5. Anand Kumar in P6. Looks like that would be from Chandra LG Racing team. Really having some trouble with pace there.
Lonely races for all the riders now. And unless a mistake happens, it looks unlikely that there is going to be a change in the order as we enter the ending stages of the race.
Clearly, Anand Kumar and Tarun Kain are definitely having some trouble. The lap times are definitely not on point.
Yeah, they're really far behind. They're like more than half a lap, 2/3 of a lap behind the race leaders as they cross the start-finish line with just 2 more laps to go.
Rajkumar got one hand on that trophy, looking very comfortable there. Mohammad Samrul Zubair in a looks of P2, but a very comfortable P2. Can add valuable points to that championship tally. This is the opening round. This sort of sets in the tone for the rest of the championship. A great day for these Rang riders.
About 7 seconds, the gap between poleman Rajkumar and Mohammad Zubair. Now, Vaishak Shobhan in P4, but it's Kamal Nawaz in P3. About 20 seconds behind poleman Rajkumar.
That gap really stretching out here. But a great lap there from Vaishak Shobhan. He's done his personal best of 1:27.356. Definitely a great lap from Vaishak Shobhan. Kain Zubin there, lower in P5, Anand Kumar in P6, and it's Tarun in P7. It's the bottom pack. In the front, Rajkumar for Mortal Sparks Racing India. Very comfortable in that P1 spot. Samrul Zubair in P2. Here is our top two. Crossing the start-finish line as they go into the final lap of this 10-lap race. Final lap for Rajkumar to take that winning trophy back home.
Rajkumar easing off there, took a quick peek back, realized the competition is leagues behind.
Let's not forget, this is home turf for Rajkumar. This is his backyard. And we are playing in his backyard.
And a home victory awaits him, just over a half a lap left.
Not much movement from any of the riders here. It's a lonesome race for all 7 of our riders. We aren't seeing any amount of racing action here. It's just any amount of battle action here. Definitely a lot of work left on the motorcycle and on themselves in terms of bringing that lap time closer to the likes of Rajkumar and Mohammad Samrul Zubair. Kamal Nawaz in P3, holding a steady P3. So far so good. Here comes our Top Gun, the checkered flag ready, waving out. Here's our top man. Has he done it? Yes, he has, for Mortal Sparks Racing India. It's Rajkumar taking the win for the first race in the debut season for this new category, the National Championship Superstock 165cc Intermediate class. Mohammad Samrul Zubair in P2, also racing for the Mortal Sparks Racing India team. And it's Kamal Nawaz for Team Rockers Racing in P3. has Vaishak Shobhan cleared Yakuza Racing India for speed up racing? Yes, he has. The checkered flag waves. It's Vaishak Shobhan crossing the line in P4 for speed up racing. Here comes the Yakuza Racing India bikes led by Anand Kumar. Has he done it? Yes, he has. It's Anand Kumar for Yakuza Racing India taking P5. Oh, looks like it was Kayan Subin, number 35, taking P5. S. Anand Kumar in P6. And Darun in P7. That's the finish order for the first race in the Superstock National Championship up to 165cc Intermediate Race 1. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Rajkumar and Mohammad Samrul Zubair from Motor Sparks Racing India team, and Kamal Navas in P3 for Team Rockers Racing India. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
check.
Kamal, congratulations. First ever race in this category. Came home in P3, a lonely P3 though.
Yeah, it's a new track for me. This season is all mixture of lows and highs. So this I actually consider as a high only. So it's a new track, new category, new bike, and it is all going well in Madras International Circuit. Will be stronger. So these guys are stronger here. Will be stronger over there. So it's gonna be good over there. And I want to thank my sponsors Aztecs Media and Bikers Modules for this opportunity and for supporting me. And I want to thank my Team Rockets Racing, Panera now also. He's been a great support. Words can't explain, but he's been a huge support for me and the team. I want to thank the sponsors of the team, PS Riders Choice, PBG Gears, and GK Industries. And it's a great weekend so far, and tomorrow it is going to be a little bit better, of course. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. Enjoy your moment. Mohammad Zubair, congratulations. Back-to-back races for you. Must be really exhausting, but you still brought it home in second place.
Race was pretty decent. I started I thought to take lead in very first lap. So in the end of the day, he is my teammate. So I was following him. I tried to pull the gap from back riders. So I was pulling. So I thought I will get slipstream, but I couldn't. So I was a bit slow compared to my rider. So next race I will be back stronger.
Congratulations. All the best.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கிடையாது அவர் குவாலிஃபைங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இல்லைங்களா சார்?
3, 4.
Welcome back, everybody. We're back here at the start grid. We just completed a qualifying session for another national championship category. But up next, the premier class in the championship. This is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category. Now, these are the full-blown racing machines with some of the titans, the biggest titans of racing in India. We've got Rahul Shetty from Team RACR, Castrol Power Ultimate, in his new team, new livery, starting from pole. Could this be a break in that championship he needs? In P2, we've got Chirant V, who's missing out of action. We did see one of the Apache TVS factory team bikes crashed out. Wonder what happened there, but it looks like Chirant is going to be missing out of this race. And in P3, we've got teammate Sarthak Chavan, a very fierce contender who's coming from a hot victory in the international racing arenas. There's going to be an action-packed race right from the very start. 10 laps to the checkered flag. Of course, let's not forget the KTMs starting from row 2. We've got Alvin Xavier and Jehan Emmanuel, who's starting from P4 and P5 for the KTM Gusto Racing India team. All set for racing. We've also got Rajani Krishnan starting from P6, making a comeback this season. He's having some fun. Also, is working on developing that bike further on. They're on the Yamaha R3. So we've got the Yamaha, the TVS, and the KTM in a hot battle in row 1 and row 2. Stay tuned to catch all the racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. A very good afternoon. 12:32 p.m. on the clock. Sun is shining, but shining just right. Not too hot, not too cold. A pleasant day for racing here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We are live with racing. It's a beautiful Saturday afternoon here. We did see a lot of cloud cover coming into the track this morning, but the rain gods have been merciful. We have predictions of rain. The teams are on standby. Right now, all the Pro Stock bikes lining up on slick tires, ready and raring to go racing. We are here at the Curry Motor Speedway after what seems to be like an endless break. It's great to be back here, seeing the track with all the upgrades. The next 10 laps in this Premier Class National Championship shootout is just going to be fantastic to watch. Welcome everybody to race 1 of the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category. 11 bikes on the grid today. And tension in the air for sure. 30 seconds board coming out. We're going to be starting off with the formation lap, and joining me in the box today is my good old friend Anand Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand.
Thank you, Vivek.
Pleasant conditions. And you can hear them roar, raring to go. Bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole position, competitor number 88, Rahil Pilarish Setti. What a championship battle this is turning out to be for Rahil and Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. It's his first year in the new team, in the new livery. In P2, Chirantwi, what's supposed to be number 93 Chirantwi, but we did see a TVS factory bike being rolled into the pits when the bikes were coming into the grid. I wonder if it was Chirant who had a fall before even making it to the start line. In P3 is number 76, the firecracker Sarthak Chavan, who's in great form. Can he bring the fight to Rahil Shetty? Starting off row 2 is the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India's star riders Alvin Xavier and his teammate Gian Emmanuel, starting from P4 and P5 for Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. We've also got Rajani Krishnan, the GOAT, the Indian GOAT, back on the grid. And I think it's clear for him that he wants to continue building this motorcycle, the Yamaha R3, their staple motorcycle for the upcoming seasons. He's starting from P6, the last step in the second row. In P7 is Savian Sabu for Mad Rabbit Racing India. In P8 is Vivek Pillai. In P9 is Matana Kumar. In P10, Sheshadri. Savian Sabu for Rockstar Racing. Vivek Pillai for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Matana Kumar, the privateer, coming back on this grid. And we've got Rakshit Dave for TVS Racing, the Petronas TVS Racing team in P11. There's the 11 bike grid, all ready and set to go racing here. Sheshadri also racing with the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. It's go time, folks. Don't take your eyes off the screen. Can Rahil continue his dominating form here? This is his championship to take. Or will it be Sarthak, or will it be the KTMs? It's Yamaha TVS versus the KTMs. Right here, right now. Start sequence on. Lights are on. Let's go racing here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Curry Motor Speedway. A great start there for Rahil Shetty. A little bit of a wobble coming in, but he's looking steady. Sarthak really trying to outbreak Rahil Shetty into turn 1 here, but steady as they go. Ooh.
That looks like Alvin Xavier went in really hard into C1. He wanted to take that C1 at any cost, paying the price there.
But he took it well and easy. Well, I'm sure that move is going to be investigated by race control, but what a flying start for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Oh, we see one of the bikes being stalled there at the back. But in the front, it is absolute chaos here. There is a lot of movement for position. The grappling here for position. Where is Rahul Shetty? Where is Sarthak Chavan? The big question here. Is it Jian that has been able to take that start? Lots of questions to be answered. It's absolute pandemonium here at the end of lap 1, but here they come. We're going to get a clearer picture now as they cross the start-finish line. Johan Reeves leading the charge.
What a start there by Johan Reeves, Emmanuel. Bike number 11 on that KTM RC390.
Just flying, absolutely flying. It's a comeback for sure. The comeback story for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Johan clearly flying through lap 1 and he's looking indestructible here. That's a brilliant start for Motul KTM Gusto Racing India. After the seasons they've had, this could be the comeback story that they've been waiting for. They've clocked in a 1:15.292. Sarthak Chavan here now keeping Rahul Shetty from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate at bay, keeping him at hold at P3. The pole man now sitting out of P1 contention in P3. But it's a long race. It's a long race to the checkered flag. We are coming to the end of lap 2. 8 lap remaining to the checkered flag.
No change in the top 3 there. Johan Reeves Emmanuel in first place, followed by Sarthak Chavan and Rahul Shetty. Rajani Krishnan on bike number 67 in 4th place.
Johan really stretching that curve. He's trying to push the KTM to the very max here. Johan now coming under pressure from Sarthak as well as Rahul Shetty. Oh, Sarthak goes on the inside of Johan here. Can Johan respond? At the same time, we've got Rahul Shetty just looking ahead of his former team. And that bike, ooh, that KTM really pulling through, but Sarthak now responding back in kind. The TVS really pulling every bit of power out of that Apache RR. And here comes Johan back into the inside at the permit. This is a little bit of a shake-up there for number 11, but he's back in control. He's moving ahead. It's Johan in control of the race, but coming under pressure from 4 bikes now. Ooh, we've got a change in the order. Looks like Rajani Krishnan now back in fighting mix here into podium contention. Oh, a mistake there for Sarthak. And Johan quickly lapping up that lap. Sarthak going on the inside and there's absolute chaos in the final corner. We're just coming at the end of lap 3 and the battle is on. On the straight line, that KTM has got the power, the sheer force it needs to get ahead of the competition. Johan playing a game of chess here.
Oh, this is some hard riding. The front runners have almost caught up
with the back markers here.
With the back marker here, with just 3 laps gone. Really hard riding, and there's a little bit of a competition brewing there. Sarthak Chavan having dropped back. Sarthak and Rahul fighting there for the 3rd place.
But the story is still Johan. I mean, he's just looking phenomenally fast at this track. I don't know what KTM has done, but they have done it right. The Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team back in winning contention. Can they take a win? This could be years of hard work coming back.
This is redemption for the KTM Gusto Racing team.
We're waiting for the top guns here. Rahul now putting pressure on the TVS bike here.
How often do you see that Chirant Vishwanath as a back marker?
Yeah, he had a tough start. Ooh, there's a massive break in the order yet again. Johan now putting pressure on his former teammate Rahul Shetty.
The power of that KTM is incredible.
It's just flying through the straight here, using every bit of tarmac to really roll out that horsepower. That KTM is here to prove a point. Rahul Shetty versus Johan Reeves now. Johan will definitely feel the pressure from the former rider, former teammate, Rahul Shetty. This is a battle of the ages. This is the young blood firing through. Johan coming after training in Europe. He's been racing with his brother across multiple different countries in the world. And that's definitely proving to be useful for Johan and the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Chirant? coming through the straight now as at the back of the pack. He had a fiddling start, having damaged his bike. But in the front, looks like Rahul Shetty has cleared the competition. But this is where we've seen Johan being able to recover.
Oh, massive the power difference between the two motorcycles there. They're really close, and Johan makes it into C1, gets ahead of Rahul Shetty there. Intense racing there.
Rahul has to back off there. Number 88 from RACR Casual Power. There's nothing he could do. What a move from Johan Reeves then. It takes courage. It's going to be here for a fight. He's swinging left, right, and center. Johan with KTM Gusto Racing India here for the fight. They have a point to prove. They're here to show that they're back in winning dominance. That they're back to take that championship right where it belongs. It's been far too long that they've had a dominant win, that they've shown their confidence, that they've shown their authority in this championship. Welcome back, they say to everybody.
Rahul on that R3 got quicker than the KTM of Johan in the corners. Chirant Vishwanath just coming into the pits there. Clear field ahead for the front runners.
Has Sarthak been able to make a move? Not yet. Sarthak stuck in that P3. But this is just phenomenal racing. Johan Reeves Emmanuel for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India, charging away, leading the way for his team. Motul KTM Gusto Racing India. And there's nothing that Rahul or Sarthak or Rajni can do here.
Rahul's really closed the gap with Johan there in the first sector. But can he keep up with Johan in the straight? No, he cannot. Flying away there on that KTM.
This is an absolute redemption drive. This is personal now for KTM. They have a point to prove, and they're here doing it one lap after the other, corner by corner. They're just showing what they've been working on, and that bike is just blisteringly fast. That bike is just flying through. Have they managed to find that winning mix, that secret sauce?
Sarthak making a quick move there over Rahul Shetty. Can he make it stick? Yes, he can. Rahul Shetty going wide, losing that position. Both Sarthak and Rajni recovering one position there, but still slipping to third position there. Sarthak Chavan right behind the tail. Can he do something to match the power of that KTM?
Johan doing a fantastic job. He's looking absolutely comfortable on that KTM there. And he's doing such a brilliant job of defending his line. It's one thing to have the power, but it's another thing to aim that power. And what a brilliant race from Johan Reeves Emmanuel here. Brilliantly done. Can they say we saw he conquered? Well, we've got about 2.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Rahul now responding back in kind to Sarthak Chavan. Rahul in P3, but he's putting on a fight. He's trying to find room ahead of Sarthak, but Sarthak quickly closing the door shut.
Oh, they're a lot closer. Rahul Shetty and Sarthak Chavan a lot closer to Johan Reeves Emmanuel this time round. Can they be close enough?
Ooh, Sarthak going on the inside. He finds a little bit of wiggle room. And he gets ahead. It's Rahul Shetty taking two birds at one stone. Oh, what a move there. Sarthak quickly responding back, saying that's his position to take. Four-way battle here. Rajni has to back off. Not enough room. Four-way battle to the checkered flag. But this is where we've seen that KTM really fly. And look at it go. Oh, that's an absolutely blistering pace.
Toying with those motorcycles there. Johan, that power is just incredible, isn't it?
Once again, Johan having to take that inside line. He has to give back that position, and he is giving it back. It's Sarthak that's leading the charge with Rahul Shetty in P2 and Johan in P3. But this is just absolutely where the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team has to be. Sarthak Chavan for the Petronas TVS Racing team now in charge, in the lead. The firecracker is back. He's been waiting for a move and he's got that move right. But let's not forget, we've still got a lap and a half remaining. We're in the final sector of this penultimate lap here. It's Sarthak leading the charge, Rahul in P2. Rahul's just waiting. He's just looking on to find the right move. He knows it's a long drawn battle to that checkered flag. And he knows what these young riders, what these bikes are capable of. We're coming into the final sector, the final sweep here. Just start marshal showing the last lap board. Here is Sarthak leading the charge. Johan now coming under pressure. This is where he needs to make it count. Every single corner matters here. Sarthak still leading the charge for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Rahul on a close P2. But this is where we've seen Rahul really shine in the corners. That Yamaha R3 is just effortless. It just slices through the corners so much better. Sarthak having to really tussle with that Apache. But he's kept it on ground. He's tamed that beast. He's done it multiple times and he's won it. Can they do it? Rahul Shetty now coming on this. Oh! That's a move that did not work. Is that a checkout for Rahul Shetty? Yeah, he is nodding his head. Not the most happiest. He went in too late here. Rahul Shetty now in P3 losing position to Sarthak and Johan Reeves Emmanuel. This is not the outcome the pole man wanted. Just not the play for Rahul Shetty. That was a move that just didn't work. Trying to find a little bit room, but he just had to back off. The checkered flag waves. What a race from this young lad, Sarthak Chawat. For Petronas TVS Racing team, he's shaking his head. But come on, welcome back the KTM Gusto Racing India team. They're back on the winning mix with Johan Reeves Emmanuel. What a race! I think it has been a redemption race for sure for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. They put on a performance, they put on a show. What a race! Settling for that P3. Rahul Shetty for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. A valuable P3, but I know it's a tough P3. This has been an incredible race from start to finish. Every one of them really put in their heart and soul. Wow, what a finish. It's P4 for Rajni Krishnan for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. An incredible race. What a finish. But what a day at the office for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. A redemption for sure. It's Rakshit Dave managed to cross the line in P5 for Petronas TVS Racing India. Savian Sabu for Rockstar Racing in P6. It's a P7 for Madan Kumar, a P8 for Vivek Pillai for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, P9 for Sheshadri for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Looks like Alwyn Xavier and Chiranjeev missing out of racing action here. It's a DNF for both these motorcycles, for both these riders. What a phenomenal race, folks. We can't wait for race 2. It's Sarthak Chawat that takes that winning trophy home in race 1 of the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Sarthak, Johan, and Rahul Shetty. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check.
Johan, I don't know what to ask you. So your first podium in the national racing, and what a way to get it.
Yeah, it was a very good race. Firstly, I thank God. All glory to God. I had a good start. Unfortunately, I hit the back of my teammate in the first lap in the first corner. But then I was leading most of the race. Into turn 9, Sarthak did a block pass and I lost 2 positions. And then I've been struggling in turn 9 throughout the weekend, so it was hard for me to get through them again. But then, yeah, I'm still happy. It's been quite a hard time recently in the sport for me, but happy to be on the podium again. And the first time in the Indian National Championship, so totally grateful. Thank you.
So your KTM showed some incredible power there in the straights, and what's changed? I mean, is there anything that's been improved on the motorcycle, or is it the same motorcycle we saw in round 1?
It is the same motorcycle in round 1, but unfortunately in round 1 we had no testing. We straight up showed up to the official practice. Here, luckily, we had 2 days of testing with the bike, so we were able to figure out the right setup and play the good game. But then shout out to the team. They built a great bike, one of the fastest bike in the grid for sure. So totally grateful. Thanks to my team, thanks to Motul India, and thanks to KTM India for all their support. Thank you.
Yeah. Before I let you go, one last question. How are you going to party tonight?
I don't know. Tonight, for sure, we're not going to party. We're happy, but then we reset, we refocus, and then tomorrow we have another game, and we have to fight for the win, and hopefully we sit in the top spot tomorrow.
Congratulations. That was an incredible performance by the rider and the motorcycle. All the best for race 2.
very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid. We're at the Curry Motor Speedway live with the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Up next, we've got a very exciting grid. This is the Petronas TVS Apache one-make championship, the Apache RTR 200 all-women's grid. Now, this grid has been running for multiple years and has produced some incredible racing riders, some incredible champions through the years. And it still proves to be a great setup, a great support for promoting women in motorsports. We've got 10 bikes today on the grid here, back here at the Curry Motor Speedway, ready to go racing. And starting off in pole is Jagadishri Kumaresan, who's looking in great form. She's done an absolute fantastic timing during qualifying, and she's starting from that hot seat. In P2, a close contender, a fierce rider herself, SP Shurya. And we've got, of course, Elakya Ravi, who's starting from that P3, but she is a titan. She's going to be bringing the fight to both these young girls. We've got, of course, Sarah Khan, KP Hasley, Kinjal Raj, Drisha Nair, Ananya Avasti, Jessica Xavier, and Acha, all starting from the rest of the grows. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. Weather in control, in check. It's warm, but not too hot. Welcome back to the Curry Motor Speedway. We are underway with round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Coming up next is the Petronas TVS Racing one-make championship, the Apache RTR 200 all-women's grid. We've got 10 bikes on the grid today. Great turnout here. And the championship battle is on. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid.
In P1, we have Jagatishri Kumaresan. In P2, we have SP Shurya on bike number 12. In P3, we have the race winner in the last round, Elakya Ravi, on bike number 7. In P4, we have KP Hesali in bike number 6. In P5, we have Sara Khan on bike number 5. P6 is Kinjal Raj on bike number 9. P7 is Ananya Avasti on bike number 2. P8 is Drishya Nair on bike number 11. P9 is Jessica Xavier on bike number 1. And in P10, we have Achaya Sekar on bike number 4.
10 bikes on the grid today. Jagatishri starting from pole. We've seen her do that before. Jagatishri coming in quite formidable here once again. Great to see her back on the pole. Can SP Shurya, Elakya Ravi bring the fight to Jagatishri?
Experienced campaigners, these top 3. And we also have Sara Khan in the mix.
Yeah.
Ananya Avasti as well is back. And they've got a lot of racing experience under their belts. So watch out for a surprise there from Ananya Avasti or Sara Khan. And, you know, anything can happen in this race.
Well, we got some new names. We got some new riders. Columba, Kinjal Raj, Drishya, Jessica Xavier, Achaya. All newcomers joining in the mix. They could bring a good fight in that mid-order. Bikes have lined up.
Kinjal Raj and KP Hesali doing a great job there, qualifying in 4th and 6th places.
Well, anything and everything can happen here. 8 laps to the checkered flag. Start sequence on. It's go time. We are ready. Lights coming on. And it's lights out here at the Curry Motor Speedway. A great start for our front runners. So far so good. All bikes in, flying through the straight, coming in at turn 1. Seeing a bit of traffic in that mid-order, but quickly bikes are lining one behind the other through turn 2, turn 3 now. Jagatishri in the lead, in the charge from that pole position. A great start for Jagatishri there. We're seeing a bit of action here that looks like a bit of heated battle here for position in that back order.
Jagatishri slowly pulling away. Well, not so slowly, but pretty rapidly pulling away, in fact. And a little bit of a fight seems to be brewing there for 2nd place. But SP Shurya, seasoned campaigner she is, expect her to pull away. And Elakya Ravi as well. She showed some really good pace in round 1 in Chennai.
We ride with number 6, KP Hesali. It's coming under pressure from one of the contenders there. She's doing a good job of defending her position. Here we ride with Drishya Nair, who's moved up a couple of spots now in the mid-order. A lot of movement here in that back of the row, in that backpack.
Elakya Ravi there carrying a lot of pace through that corner, but going a little wide. Did a good job to catch up to SP Shurya there, but not in the right place on track to be able to make a move.
We're going to be seeing some great action here now in lap 2. Jagatishri leads the charge. SP Shurya in P2, but it's Elakya Ravi that's leading the lap charge with a 133.724. She's been the quickest off that lap 1.
Elakya Ravi going on the outside there. SP Shurya taking that slightly defensive line, going on the inside. But Elakya Ravi going on the outside and making a move on the outside into C1. Very, very gutsy move, but brilliantly done. And Elakya Ravi is carrying that pace through the rest of the corners and is actually catching up with the race leader, Jagatishri Kumaresan.
She's determined to take the fight to SP Shurya and Jagatishri Kumaresan here. We've got Sara Khan in P4, Columba in P5, Drishya Nair moves up into P6, Ananya Avasti in P7, Jessica Xavier in P8, Kinjal Raj in P9, and it's Achaya Sekar in P10. 6.5 laps remaining to go. It's go time.
Elakya Ravi already a 2.5 seconds ahead of SP Shurya now. In the second set, oh, Elakya Ravi, she pushed a little too hard, didn't she? Mini high side there, but the rider's okay. She's looking to go pick up her bike.
That could be the end of the race for Elakya Ravi. A mini high side for sure. She got thrown off the bike there, but quickly back on her feet. She was doing so well.
Yeah, the bike seems to have taken some damage there. The marshals rushing to help her pick up that bike, and I have no doubt that she will try to rejoin the race.
Jagadishri leading the charge. She's clocked in the quickest lap time now, a 1:28.051. But I do predict that if Elakya had completed the lap, she would have had the fastest lap.
Yeah, she would have been in the mid 127s with the kind of pace she was carrying. Brilliant right there, cut short.
Definitely a fighter. We've seen her do that before. She's come in as a surprise wildcard and she's really pulled her name up the ranks. We wish her a speedy recovery, and we're probably going to be seeing her with more races left to go.
Oh yeah, the rider seems absolutely okay. We saw her in the visuals trying to go inspect the damage on the bike. Perhaps the damage on the bike is such that she cannot continue the race, but the rider is absolutely okay.
I think from the looks of it, she did lose a lever, or at least a brake lever.
Oh, what a fighter she is. Elakya Ravi is back on the motorcycle. Bike number 7 there, ladies and gentlemen. With the foot peg gone, she's back in the race.
She's not
fighting
giving up
for points there. She knows there are valuable points to be taken. And she's going to finish this race, isn't she?
Wow. She doesn't have a gear peg. She's just managing to shift the gears manually. I don't know how she's doing it, but I think this is going to be really, really great to see her finish. She wants those points, and she knows how valuable those points are going to be in her championship.
Just bring it home, young lady. You deserve all the points you're going to get this race.
Wow, what a fighter. Give it up, everybody. I think that's a big round of applause from wherever you're sitting for Elakya Ravi. What a fighter. What a sport. After crashing out, she really got thrown off the bike there. She did. I'm sure she's feeling that under the suit, but she hasn't stopped. She's coming back. She wants to take that checkered flag home. Jagadishri leading the charge. SP Surya in P2. It's Sarah Khan now moves up. She's in podium contention in P3. Columba in P4. Ananya Avasti moves up into P5. Kinjal Raj in P6. Jessica Xavier in P7. Drishyanar losing on a lot of momentum there. She moves down in P8. Achaya Sekhar in P9. And it's Elakya Ravi in P10.
Sarah Khan and Ananya Avasti showing their experience here. Seasoned campaigners, the two of them.
Clearly, all our riders having a race of their own. Jagadishri Kumaresan, our race leader, our pole woman. Look at her go, in absolute control. She's just flying through. SP Surya in P2. Sarah Khan in P3.
SP Surya lapping Elakya Ravi there. Elakya Ravi doing a brilliant job, just hanging in there. 4 laps to go. Hesali in 4th position now, hanging on there.
AP Hesali holding fort in P4. Not too bad. Could she fight for that P3? She's got a lot of room to cover up still.
Ananya Avasti has fallen back to the 6th position. Has come under some pressure from Kinjal Raj, who is past her to take the 5th spot.
Here comes our race leader, Jagadishri Kumaresan, in absolute control over this race. Dominating all the way through. She's clocked in another personal best of 1:27.654. Could this be the fastest lap of the race? Could this be the lap time to beat? SP Surya crosses with a lap time of 1:30.504. Just to put things in perspective, SP Surya is in P2. It's about 2.5 seconds slower lap to lap. Jagadish Kumaresan having an 8-second lead over SP Surya now. Sarah Khan in P3, slowly but steadily trying to reel in SP Surya. She's still got about 2 seconds to clear, but it's KP Hazley now trying to make a move there. She's in P4 and she's closing in. That young fierce rider clearly wanting a piece of the pie here. Can she manage to finish in P3? Can she take a podium back home? KP Hazley really doing a great job there. She's going to be putting pressure on Sarah Khan very, very soon.
Where is Elakya Ravi? Do not spot her on the track at this point. There we see Jagatishri Kumaresan, a very lonely lead of the race.
The screen's absolutely empty here. She's coming to the entry of turn 1, and now we can see SP Surya, who's in P2. Brilliantly done here. That lap continuing to build.
Elakya Ravi still hanging in there. You can see her in the main straight with the leg dangle.
Oh, Sarah Khan now definitely going to be feeling some pressure from KP Hazley here. Can Hazley get ahead? She's reeling in Sarah Khan. She's trying to find a little bit of wiggle room here. Can she do it? Kinjal Raj in P5. It's Ananya Avasthi now closing in on Kinjal here in P6. A big gap here. But Jessica Xavier now crossing in P7. Trishya Nair in P8. And it's Achaya Sekhar in P9 with Elakya Ravi in P10, but she's somehow still holding on. Still trying to do everything she can.
And with a broken gear lever and a broken left foot peg, she's still managing to clock a 1:36.160, which is not the slowest lap of the race.
KP.
Her bike is probably stuck in either third or fourth gear.
KP Hazley here, traveled a long way from home, all the way from Sri Lanka. One of our Sri Lankan riders here, representing Sri Lanka and bring the fight to our Indian women. It's so great to see this grid really build out. She is one of the youngest on the grids here, and truly showing her dominance, truly showing her willpower. She's new to racing. She's in fact just done a couple of races.
And this is her first time on this track?
Absolutely, it's her first time here at the Curry Motor Speedway, and what a job well done to be fighting with the likes of a Sarah Khan, to be in that top 5. A commendable effort from KP Hazley here. The young Sri Lankan definitely promising to show a lot of talent here, a lot of skill, a lot of determination. We're definitely going to see her probably getting on that podium finish very, very soon. Jagadish Kumaresan on bike number 3. We ride with our race leader. Absolutely phenomenal race so far. What a job well done. The checkered flag is ready for our race leader, for the pole woman, Jagadish Kumaresan, the woman to beat. She came, she saw, she conquered. And guess what? Not a foot put wrong. What a job well done. Take a bow, Jagadish Kumaresan. What a fantastic race from start to finish. A perfectly well executed race. Here is SP Surya crossing the line in P2. What a phenomenal finish from SP Surya here. We're waiting for our P3 finish. Is it Sarah Khan or is it KP Hazley? It's Sarah Khan. What a job well done for Sarah Khan. A brilliant race from P5 to P3. That's a spot-on finish. And of course, a commendable effort from KP Hazley. She started the race in P4. She finishes the race in P4. The young gun really showing her skill, her determination. What a brilliant race from the young Sri Lankan. Job well done for KP Hazley. Kinjal Raj crossed the line in P5. Ananya Avasti now crossing. Oh, it's Jessica Xavier in P6. Drishya Nair in P7. Looks like Ananya Avasti has run into some trouble in that last lap. We haven't seen her cross the start-finish line just yet. That was Ilakya Ravi crossing the line. Job well done by Ilakya Ravi. She somehow manages to take the checkered flag with that broken bike. Brilliant effort from Ilakya Ravi. We're definitely going to see a big fight coming from this young woman. Job well done by our top 10. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Jagadish Kumaris and SP Shurya and Sarah Khan right here at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check.
Sarah, not such a great qualifying for you, but in the end, still managed to get on the podium here.
Yes, Alhamdulillah, I'm on the podium. But just the podium is not what I'm satisfied with. But to be honest, I've been sick. I was hospitalized before coming for this round, and just yesterday after my qualifying, I thought I will not compete and just go home. But I'm glad that I stayed. It was a good race. Definitely, I could have done much better and better timings, better fights. But still glad I got some valuable points for the championship, and hopefully I look forward to be better in the next one.
Jaga, Elakya and SP Shurya are really looking strong, so there's a little bit of catching up for you to do. Valuable points indeed. What's your strategy going into the remainder of this championship?
Strategy is just to work on myself first, my skills, my pace especially, and give them a tough fight, not make it easy for them to win, and at the end just focus on the championship. So thanks to TVS Racing for giving us this opportunity, and to TVS Eurogroup Tyres for providing the best tyres, and I look forward to the next one.
Congratulations, all the best. Shurya, congratulations. That was a pretty good race, a lonely P2, but that was a little bit of a fight in the initial stages of the race with Elakya.
Yeah, I think it was great. Initial stages there was a fight, and I was able to pull up a little in the start. Yes, of course, it was a lonely P2, but I think I enjoyed the race, and it's unfortunate that Vilakya crashed, and there was a little bit of gap after that for me, and it was hard for me to recover, but I'm happy with where I am, and I'll keep pushing harder for the next rounds. So yeah, overall good.
So I know you're best buds with, Jaga. So what's your strategy to catch up with her and, get her behind you?
First of all, congratulations to her. I think she did an amazing job taking the drive, and it was really good. Yeah, my strategy would be to work hard, which I always do. Keep pushing, never give up. One day I'll get there. Not too far, not too soon, but whenever it happens, it'll be great.
Wonderful. I wish you all the best for that. Congratulations. Enjoy your moment. Jaga, congratulations. That was extremely dominating and clinical.
Yeah, I had a good start, and it was a pretty much lonely race for me, and I was alone for the whole race. So it's a good race, and back on top again. So I'm happy for this, and I want to thank TVS and Eurogrip and my team on racing for the opportunity. And thank you, sir.
Congratulations. All the best for the future races.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're back after a short lunch recess, ready for more races. Welcome back, everybody, to Curry Motor Speedway. We're coming live to you after a long break. It's great to be back here at the Curry Motor Speedway. The racers and the teams are absolutely having a blast here racing at the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Up next in the National Championship, we have the stock 130 to 165cc girls category. It's race 1 for them this weekend, and it's turning out to be a very action-packed grid. We have some new entrants joining in and making a statement in round 2. Making a comeback is Rihanna B, starting from pole in her new team livery, the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. She's here to bring the fight to Anne Jennifer, Jagadashri Kumaresan, Nadine and Lani Zena. We've got a whole bunch of young, fierce, fired-up racers ready and raring to go racing. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are live at the Curry Motor Speedway for another thrilling race. It's round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're back after a short lunch recess, ready and raring to watch the rest of the races. It's turning out to be a very, very heated championship battle in all the categories. You are witnessing some intense battle action. And then coming up next is the National Championship stock 130 to 165cc girls category. It's race 1 for them. And what a grid we have. Overall, we've got 13 bikes on the grid, 5 rows occupied, 3 bikes on each row. Some new names, some old names, but the challenge is the same. Take home max points for that championship battle. Joining me in the box is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Vivek. Exciting grid. In P1, she is back. Rihanna B with a blazing time of a 126.613. That is among the fastest times I've seen in this category. And she takes P1 with that time. In P2, we have Anne Jennifer, very fierce competitor. She is back as well this season. She was, of course, taking part in round 1 as well, and she's back in round 2. Jagadashri, the last year's champion in this category. She's in P3. Nadine Faith Balaji, P4. Lani Zena Fernandez, P5. Saima Ajaz Baig in P6. Shurya SP, P7. Meghana Mantke, P8. Ananya Avasti, P9. Pujita Anil Kumar, P10. Hannah Akineni in P11. Nikita Gajurel in P12 and Drishya Nair P13.
13 bikes on the grid. We're definitely going to see a lot of battle action here between these superstar girls. It's great, just like the TVS one make category for the all-girls grid. The National Championship all-girls grid have also grown through the years, producing some phenomenal champions through the last decade, and it's great to see this, which started off as an experiment, now into a full-blown championship. It's been a great run so far, and we're seeing some formidable names back battling for the championship. Rihanna B with the new team, KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India team, and Jennifer with the Motul Sparks Racing team. Jagadishri in P3 for One Racing. In P4, Nadine Faith Balaji for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Lani for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Saima for KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India team. SP Shurya for One Racing in. We've got Meghana Manke, some new names also joining the grid this time around. Meghana for PR and Motorsports. Ananya obviously for One Racing. Pujita Anil Kumar for Apex Racing India. SP Shurya actually for Team Broncos Racing. And Akinani for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, and two privateers here. And all set, ready to go. 5-second boards being shown. Start sequence on. 13 bikes on the grid. Who's going to take that victory? Lights out, it's race time here at the Curry Motor Speedway, and a great start for our front row. Ooh, we've seen 4 bikes there, all trailing behind.
Jagadishri there, getting the better of Rihanna. Jagadishri starting on P3, but getting a good enough start, getting that lead and taking P1. Or was that Rihanna in P1? It's Jagadishri in P2. And where is Anne Jennifer? Did Anne Jennifer lose out on that start?
And Jennifer sure did lose out on that start. She's in P4 currently. We're seeing Rihanna there, and I think it's Saima Ajas who's actually made a great start to move up the order. Well, more to come in the coming laps. 8-lap race to the checkered flag. We're halfway through the first lap, and looks like our front runners have had a clear start here. So far so good. We ride with Drishya Nair there for Yakuza Racing India.
Lani Zena has had a good start as well. She's moved up 1 position. She's currently in 4th place, behind bike number 24, Anne Jennifer. So Anne Jennifer has regained 3rd place.
Nadine Faith there, fighting it out with Lani Zena and Anne Jennifer. The 3 of them bunched up for a heated battle. We've got also SP Shurya joining the bigs there. This could be a 4-way battle for podium finisher. Ooh, here is number 4. That's Hannah Akineni. Debut season for her. It's going to be a learning here, trying to catch up with the front runners here. Here we see the rest of the pack coming through. This is a very closely, tightly packed grid. Rihanna B leading the charge, but it's Jagadishri from One Racing chasing her down. Rihanna clocking in straight off the bat, the quickest lap time of 1:32. Brilliant stuff there from Rihanna B for KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India.
Good defensive line there by Rihanna, not allowing Jagadishri any room to make any moves. Jagadishri is riding hard, right on the tail of Rihanna there in the back straight. It's a long way to go before she gets into C9. Making a move on the inside there. Oh, the grunt of that One Racing motorcycle goes on the inside.
Really gets the back straight.
Gets that clean line into P9, C9 and C10. Gets out ahead. Jagadishri takes the lead of the race over Rihanna B. Can Rihanna counter?
What's amazing to see is Nadine Faith Balaji for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team take on the likes of Saima Ajas, Lani Zena, and Jennifer, SP Shurya, and be on top. She's moved up into podium contention in P3. This could be a fantastic finish for Nadine Faith here. She needs to bring it home. We're coming to the end of a lap 2, 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag as our front runners cross the start-finish line here. It's Jagadishri that's taken the lead now, taking charge of the race. She's moved up ahead of Rihanna B for One Racing. What a brilliant race from Jagadishri here.
And Jennifer there, hugging the wall, trying to break the headwind. Strong wind speeds here at about 60 kilometers per hour.
You're definitely going to be feeling the win, especially on the stock Yamaha R15 motorcycles. That's why hugging the wall definitely helps remove some of that headwind pressure, remove some of that drag. Here is Jagdishi, she's just charging down, looking really fast, really fierce there.
Anne's made a really good recovery. She's in 4th place now. But Nadine Faith Balaji seems to have really found some solid pace here.
Yep.
Seems to be pulling away from Anne Jennifer. A lot of time still left in this race. 6 more laps to go.
She's come in very strong. I think Nadine has put in a lot of work through the off-season to really improve her pace, improve her skill, and it's clearly showing. She's giving Saima and Jennifer, Lani Zena, SP Shooter a run for their money this time around.
Yeah, a lot of riders this year with international exposure, and Nadine is one of them. All the hard work is showing.
In the front, here comes Jagadishi Kumaresan for one racing. What a dominating start. What a way to throw a punch back to the rest of the competition here.
Oh, Nadine is going to start coming under a little pressure from Anne Jennifer here. Anne Jennifer has made a tremendous amount of ground.
Motul Sparks Racing team looking eagerly at Anne's lines now. Signaling her to keep pushing. She's closing in on Nadine Faith. Nadine definitely going to feel a little bit of pressure in this coming lap.
But Nadine's first sector, really strong first sector there. Last lap, she really pulled away from Anne Jennifer. Can Anne Jennifer stay close behind? Yes, it appears she can. Very, very close behind. Not close enough to mount an attack going into C9.
In the front, it's Jagadishi Kumaresan on this bike number 3 for one racing. Still in the charge, still in the lead as she comes to turn 10. Looking very comfortable into turn 11 and 12 now. A strong start there. Yellow flag being shown, no overtaking in this sector.
Oh, going into C11, it's neck and neck. Anne Jennifer and Nadine Faith Balaji. Really close there, the two of them.
Brilliant racing here for P3.
Oh, that's one of the riders out there.
Oh, wow. That's just a change in pace here.
And
is that Nadine Faith? Absolute chaos here.
Looks like there may have been some contact there.
We're seeing one of the Yakuza Racing India bikes come into the pits. That's Drisha Nair checking into the pits. Could be the end of the race for her. Looks like SP Shurya from Team Rockers Racing also coming under pressure. It is Nadine Faith Balaji from the Motulka ATM Gusto Racing India team that we saw that crashed out. Wonder what happened there. We really missed the incident that happened there, but Nadine Faith Balaji out of this race. Oh, that's disaster. The red flag being shown across. That's the end of the race. We will probably have a race restart. We're 50% through the race, 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's a red flag for now. Nadine Faith Balaji from the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team came under an incident. She crashed out in that last sector, being tended to by the medical team. We'll keep you posted with further updates, but as of now, it's a race, it's a red flag, end of the race here. Jagadishi Kumaresan leading the charge, Rihanna B in P2. And Jennifer in P3, Saima Ejas in P4, Lani Zena in P5, Meghana Manke in P6, Pujita Anil Kumar in P7, Ananya Afasti in P8, Hannah Akineni in P9. Drisha Nair in P10. Well, looks like it wasn't Drisha who checked into the pits. It was Nikita Gajare that checked into the pits there. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back with more updates. It's a red flag session has been stopped. Be right here. We'll be back with more updates. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Quick update, the session has been red flagged and has been stopped owing to an incident involving one of the riders, Nadine Faith Balaji, who had crashed out at the last sector. Rider is okay. We've got confirmation from race control that the rider is okay. She was moving up and about, but the medical team doing a quick check, a thorough checkup, making sure Nadine is fit to go. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with more updates. Welcome back to racing, everybody. We were midway through the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Girls Race 1. We had a racing incident, a crash involving Nareen Faith Balaji, who crashed out at that last sector. She will be missing out of the race. That is the end of the race for her. She's been taken to the medical center to get a thorough checkup to make sure that she's completely okay. She, a fierce rider herself. She's come in so strong this season. Great to see her in the Madras International Circuit. In round 1, she finished 4th. This could have been a podium finish for her. Really, really disheartening, heartbreaking, but she's a fighter. We're going to see her back on the grid fighting with these girls. We wish her a speedy recovery and Godspeed to her. So as the format stands, we still didn't finish 75% of the race. So we have a race restart, 3-lap race to the checkered flag. There will be a formation lap. So the start order is basis the finish order of the 3rd lap. I repeat, the start order for this race is basis the finish order of the 3rd lap. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Vivek.
That was a very exciting first half of the race, and I predict a lot more excitement coming in for the rest of this race. There is a lot of racing left in the tank here. Number 3, Jagadishri Kumaresan starting from pole this time around. Rihanna B starting from P2. Nadine Faith Balaji is missing out. She actually was P3. It's number 24 and Jennifer, so who moves up a spot, then starting from P3. Saima Ejas in P4. Lani Zena in P5. Meghna Manke in P6. It's Pujita Anil Kumar starting from P7. Ananya Vasti in P8. Hannah Kineni in P9. Drisha Nair in P10. And it's SP Shurya. Has she joined back? Yes, she has. Starting from P11.
Nikita Gajurel on bike number 72 seems to have taken a place on the grid as well. There are 12 riders on the grid right now.
12 bikes back on the grid. 4 rows occupied. We had 13 bikes when we started today. We're missing out on Nadine Faith Balaji from the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team.
A second chance for Lani Zena Fernandez. She had a horrific crash the last round. Had to be sitting out for the rest of the round after her crash in practice and race 1. She's back. She'll be looking at this race as a redemption ride. Also watch out for SP Shurya starting in P10. She'll be looking to make up some positions as well.
Absolutely. I think the girls in the mid row, Rihanna will be looking to make a sort of fight back for that P1. Our pole woman who started the race from pole will definitely be bringing the fight to Jagadishri Kumaresan. She did in that last lap look a little slower for sure than Jagadishri Kumaresan. Clearly got some gap. And Jennifer was looking really, really strong in that last lap. So it's safe to say that she's going to be keeping a close watch on both Jagadishri and Rihanna B. Commendable effort from Saima Ejas. Saima also racing with teammate to Rihanna B, both racing with the new KYT helmets ISBK Racing India team. Jagadishri Kumaresan for one racing. We have and Jennifer for Motul Racing. Lani Zena for RACR Castrol Pound Ultimate. We're ready for the formation lap. Meghna Manke for PRN Motorsports. SP Shurya for Team Rockers Racing. Pujita Anil Kumar for Apex Racing. Ananya Avesti for One Racing. This is going to be a great battle to the checkered flag. Who's your money on, Anand?
Jagadishri has looked really strong, so definitely my money at this point would be on her. She looked very comfortable once she took the lead.
Yeah,
I will
very
also be
similar.
looking at Anne Jennifer to be making a move. She looked really strong just before the race was stopped, was red flagged. So that would be something, I'm looking for her to make some moves. SP Shurya starting in P10. She'll definitely be wanting to get a really good start, make up 4 or 5 positions.
The weather has suddenly changed. It's gotten a lot more windier. We're seeing a lot more cloud cover and some low-lying clouds giving a little bit of risk for rain. I do sense that we might expect some showers. The wind has seriously picked up. The bikes are definitely going to feel it down the main straight. These head fins have really picked up this time around, and it's cooled down quite a bit from the afternoon.
Yeah, what was nice and sunny just a couple of minutes ago is very overcast now with a risk of rain. I don't think the rain is going to hit this race though, Vivek. Just 3 laps to go. I think with 4.5 minutes of racing, I think these girls are safe.
In the safe zone. Yeah.
In the safe zone.
Jagadashri Kumaresan leading the charge. She's already coming in hot with a victory earlier today in the TVS all-girls grid. Can Rihanna B, the pole woman, came in here on a comeback story. Can she bring the fight back to these girls? Stay tuned, folks. It's go time here. Welcome back, everybody, to the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. It's the stock 130 to 165cc girls race 1 restart. 3-lap race to the checkered flag. It's going to be a short one, a quick one. It's going to be over before you know it. Who's going to take that winning trophy home? Who's going to take the max points here? 25 points are for grab in this race. 5 seconds out. Start sequence on. Lights are on. And it's go time. A great start here for the front bunch. But Jagadashri Kumaresan just launching away, leaping away from the rest of the pack here.
And Jennifer there seems to have got a really good start. Has she managed to get ahead of Rihanna B there?
It looks like both the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team girls have done it. They are in podium contention. They moved up to P2 and P3. It's Rihanna B and Saima Ajas now bringing the fight to an unstoppable Jagadashri Kumaresan from One Racing.
Oh, Anne's actually had a pretty poor start, losing out 2 positions there. My apologies, but Jagadashri Kumaresan in the front is just flying away, and nobody's been able to match her pace here.
Lani Zena from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate ahead of Anne Jennifer, and she's doing a great job to reel in the 2 KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India's Saima Ajas and Rihanna Bia. We're coming to the final sector of lap 1. So far so good for One Racing and Jagadashri Kumaresan. Here we ride with Pujita Anil Kumar for Apex Racing India. Taking a look at SP Shurya. Can she bring the fight and move up the ladder? Move up a couple of spots. We're coming to the end of lap 1. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. And what a start from Jagadashri Kumaresan. She is looking absolutely unstoppable here. 2 laps to go to the checkered flag. Jagadashri Kumaresan clocking in the quickest with a lap time of 1:31.089. Saima Ajas now in P2. With Rihanna B in P3. Lani Zena in P4. And Jennifer in P5. That's the top 5 as it stands.
And Jennifer and Lani slowly catching up with Saima there. Saima currently in 3rd position, but she's soon going to come under a lot of pressure from Lani.
The race is on, and the race leader Jagadashri Kumaresan not wasting a moment here. She knew it was going to be a short race, and she didn't give the competition an ounce of time to react. That's how well she did it. Number 3, Jagadashri Kumaresan leading the charge very comfortably in the front.
Rihanna B in 2nd position right now. A drive-through penalty has been announced for her.
Oh, that is just disastrous for Rihanna B.
Oh, and Jennifer making a move there on Lani Zena Fernandez. Lani Zena Fernandez recovering that position. Both of them hot on the heels of Saima Ajaz Baig. Came under a lot of pressure there, but she held on.
Last lap to the checkered flag. It's Jagadishri Kumaresan leading the charge, but it's Rihanna B that's clocked in the quickest lap time, her personal best, a 1:27.437. But look at the timing between Jagadishri and Rihanna, so neck and neck. They're milliseconds away from each other. What a brilliant showdown between these two girls.
Ooh, really close battle there for P3 right now. Saima and Jennifer and Lani Zena neck in neck, the three of them. Saima managing to stay ahead, keeping the two very experienced campaigners behind her.
Here we ride with number 13, Rihanna B, or the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. Doing a great job at that P2, but a pole woman definitely not having the best of race finishes here. She has been coming under pressure from Jagadishri Kumaresan, who's just been unstoppable in this grid. What a job well done from Jagadishri here.
Last couple of opportunities there. Lani Zena Fernandez on the inside. Oh, that's really close. Does Anne Jennifer make it stick? No, she can't. Saima still gets ahead. Anne Jennifer just sneaks in there by a whisker.
The checkered flag waves. It's One Racing's Jagadishri Kumaresan. A fabulous, fantastic job taking P1 and the championship lead. In P2, it's Rihanna B taking her opening points for the championship. And in P3, it's Lani Zena Fernandez from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Saima Ajaz in P4 for KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team, and Jennifer for Mortal Sparks Racing India team in P5. What a finish. Jagadishri Kumaresan for One Racing in P1, Rihanna B for KYT Helmets Racing, KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team in P2, Lani for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate in P3. That's the top three as it stands. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners. What a job well done by Jagadishri Kumaresan. Some valuable points. This is going to be helping her championship battle. And Jennifer crosses the line in P5, Saima in P4, Megha Mandke for PRN Motorsports in P6, SP Surya for Team Rockers Racing in P7. From the back of the pack, it's been a tough race, but she's managed to pull through and get some additional points to her finish. Hannah Akineni for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate in P8, Ananya Avasti for One Racing in P9, Pujita Anil Kumar for Apex Racing in P10. That's the top 10 as it stands. And Drisha Nair crosses the line for Yakuza Racing India in P11. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be back with our winners. Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing, Rihanna B from KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team, Lani Zena for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate in P3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
check.
Zena, after that horrible crash in round 1, back with, and what a way to come back with the podium.
Definitely not the comeback that we want. We want to definitely be on the top step, but we are happy that we are progressing, and I know it's one step at a time, and it's definitely challenging to come back after a year's break. It's like having to build everything from scratch. So I think we're progressing, and that's the most important thing, and we'll do better in the upcoming races.
Congratulations on a brilliant podium. All the best for the future races. What an entry into Curry Motor Speedway. Congratulations.
First of all, Alhamdulillah for the race, and thank you so much. Yeah, it feels incredible to be back on the track after missing out round 1. I know missing out a round is not good, but still, I had a couple of plans to get back on the track, and we were pushing hard, and I'm very happy to be back on the track and able to push so much today, and doing the good timing was great, and I'm hoping for the second race to be better, and I will push more harder. And this shouldn't be happened without my team support, team ISBK and Motorrad and KYT helmets who have been sponsored for me, and thank you so much for everyone, and I'll be back stronger in the next race, so see you there.
Congratulations, all the best. Jaga, double P1s already on day 1 of round 2. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, and it was a good race and I had fun, but it's a pretty lonely race for me, but it's what I want, pure dominance, so I'm hoping for a good second race. I want to thank Jitin Anna and Speed House for the sponsorship, and Alicia Ma'am, Abdullah sir for the support, and Bikers Model DDRS and SDC Garage, of course my team One Racing gave me the best bike on the grid, and I want to thank everyone and my family. So yeah, hoping for a good race last evening. So thank you.
All the best and congratulations.
very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are live at the Curry Motor Speedway. It's the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're at the start grid for the next race, and coming up next, it's part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, and this is the Honda CB300F race grid. It's race 1 for the weekend. And we've got 10 bikes on the grid, occupying 4 rows, 3 on each row. Starting off in pole is Raivat Dar in P2, which is Tejas BA. In P3 is Amit Prasad Buch. Tejas and Amit looking to bring the fight to Raivat there. We've got Anne Jennifer, the only girl in the grid, in P4. Bharat Balan in P5. We got Solomon R in P6. Swarup in P7. Ashwin Thomas in P8. Venugopal in P9. And closing the 10 bike grid is Krishna Prasad. It's a 10 bike grid. This is a very new championship, very new motorcycle brought in by the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Again, the idea, the objective here is to promote motorsports in the country at a grassroots level by picking riders from that ground up and taking them to the next level. It's a great platform for anybody out there watching the live telecast to come and race with us. What a fantastic start to the season. It's round 2, race 1. We've got another race tomorrow, and it's an exciting weekend so far. The weather has completely changed. What is sunny is now, it's become cooler. There's a lot of overcast of clouds, a lot of low-lying clouds. We are probably expecting some race, but it might just pass. We are all praying to the rain gods here. The temperature has cooled down for sure. The riders will be watching their tires, the temperature on the tires, to make sure that they've got ideal grip all throughout the race. The sirens are going on. We are ready to go racing. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more racing action. Welcome back, everybody. A very good evening. It's 3:24 p.m. on the clock. We are live from the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're coming up with the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the Honda CB300F. These are the all-new race machines from Honda. Their Honda CB300 motorcycles. It's based off the Street Fighter 300 that they have on sale in India. And what an exciting grid this is turning out to be. We had Solomon R from round 1 who took both victories. He had a double win in Madras International Circuit. Not the best of starts for him. I wonder what happened there. He is the championship leader. He's done a great job, but he's starting from P6 in this race. Well, while the bikes are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at the grid.
In P1, we have Raivat Dar on bike number 7. In P2, we have Tejas BA on bike number 6. P3 is Amit Prasad on bike number 2. P4, we have Anne Jennifer on bike number 3. P5 is Bharat Balan in bike number 9. Solomon R, the double victor in round 1, starts P6 on bike number 8. We have Swaroop Krishna starting P7 on bike number 11. Alson Thomas starts P8 on bike number 4. Venugopal starts P9 on bike number 5. And we have Krishna Prasad starting P10 on bike number 1.
It's a 10-bike grid to the checkered flag. 10 laps in this race to 2.38 kilometers of this 16-corner racetrack. And the winds are picked up, a lot of overcast here. Temperature is definitely changing around. Conditions have definitely changed around from the afternoon. Riders have to be cautious about their temperature and general temperature conditions to keep optimum grip on their tires. Remember, folks, the power of MRF racing. The tires we race with are the tires you buy.
Bike number 7, Raivat there, pulling in a mini stoppie as he took his position.
He's
on
all
the
set.
starting grid.
Excited.
He's all set.
Prime, ready to go racing. Solomon R will be making a break from P6. We are also got Swaroop, who is a podium winner in a race in round 1. We're missing out on Deepak Kumar, who was the other podium winner, and of course we've got Anne Jennifer, the only girl in this grid, who did a great job in round 1, race 1, as she took a podium home as well. 5 seconds in, start sequence on 10 laps to the checkered flag. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's go time here at the Curry Motor Speedway, and what a start for Raivat Dar. Clearly getting ahead of the rest of the pack here. Brilliant start there for Raivat. Where is Solomon R? Number 7, Raivat making the most out of that front row start, that pole start, but he's quickly coming under pressure here. We've got Amit Prasad and Jennifer, Bharat Balan, Solomon R, Swaroop Krishna, Alshin Thomas, who are all in the hopes for a podium finish today. Can they stick close enough to our top guns, to our front runners?
The front runners there already pulling a massive 2-second lead between the people behind.
Here we ride with bike number 6.
Yeah, it's bike number 6, Tejas BA in the lead, followed by Amit Prasad in second place, and Anne Jennifer there.
Coming in number 7, Raivat Dar in the lead, Tejas BA in P2. It looks like Anne Jennifer, Amit Prasad are chasing down the rest of the pack here.
A glitch in our timing screens there. Thank you, Vivek.
Raivat clearly coming under pressure here. Tejas BA putting pressure on from that first corner. We're coming to the end of lap 1 and the boys are in. Looks like the top 1-2 hugging close to the wall here. Ooh, Raivat coming under slipstream pressure here. He's on the inside line, but can he make it work? Tejas BA clearly outbreaking Raivat there. What a move
Goes on the
there.
outside there and makes it work beautifully.
Tejas BA clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:28.993. He was a second quicker than Raivat Dar there. Clearly, Raivat Dar not ready to go without a fight. in that sector 1. He quickly recovers back. Eight and a half laps remaining to the checkered flag. Here we ride with company number 4 versus company number 8. That's Alshin Thomas versus Solomon R. Solomon R stuck in some traffic here. Can he break away and catch up to our front row? Here is bike number 7. Raivat Dar here on the inside. Oh, a slightly early entry there. I think he missed out on the entry point, missed his marking point. And that's where Tejas BA clearly getting a step up, clearly getting an advantage here. Tejas BA leading the charge. A 124.010 from Tejas BA. He's definitely kept Raivat Dar fighting for more. But is that enough? Raivat really trying his best to respond back. He needs to keep a close watch on Tejas BA, but there's still a little bit of wiggle room now that Tejas BA is ahead of Raivat Dar.
Tejas BA, Raivat Dar and Amit Prasad in third place at this point. Amit Prasad's having a really good outing on day 1 of round 2 of INMRC 2025.
Here we ride with number 6. Number 6 there coming under pressure.
Amit Prasad taking a peek back there, looking to see where the competition is, but the competition is nowhere to be seen. Massive gap between third place Amit Prasad and in fourth we have Alshin Thomas. Massive gap.
Amit Prasad clearly now trying to reel in the front runners. If they're going to continue to fight, if the fight between Tejas BA and Raivat Dar continues, Amit Prasad will definitely be able to close in on the front bunch here.
Looks like there may be a transponder issue with Raivat Dar's motorcycle, which is why he isn't being picked up by our timing equipment. But it's Raivat Dar in second place, right behind Tejas BA. Oh, trying to make a gutsy move on the inside there.
That's number 11, Swarup Krishna fighting with Alshin Thomas to secure that P4.
And Jennifer in the mix there for P4. Meanwhile, here we are with motorcycle number 2, Amit Prasad.
On that P3 spot, he's looking a lot more confident this year. It's been a great progress for Amit Prasad. Whatever he's done in the off-season is definitely working well for him. He's coming strong this weekend.
And the gates have opened with his first podium in the Novice 165cc, and wishing this young lad all the best.
Tejas BA leading the charge. Raivat Dar is still in P2. Amit Prasad trying to do everything he can to close in on Raivat and Tejas BA. 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Raivat Dar clearly going very late in the brakes there. He could close in on Tejas BA by the end of this sector.
Raivat Dar not showing up on your timing screens because of a possible transponder issue. But Raivat Dar hot on the heels of Tejas BA. You can see both these lads, Tejas BA on bike number 6 and Raivat Dar on bike number 7, battling it out for P1.
Raivat has been persistent, he's been relentless, and he's pushing further. He just doesn't want to let go of Tejas BA at this point of time. He wants to keep Tejas as close as possible as we move into the second half of this race.
The sun is back, and so is the action. 5 laps to go after this one.
Halfway through the race now. Tejas PA leads the charge. Raivadar in P2, Amit Prasad in P3. Swarup in P4. Tejas PA in the charge, in the lead. Five-lap board being shown to the rest of the pack here. Tejas PA in the charge. Amit Prasad, Raivadar in P2, Amit Prasad in P3, Swarup Krishna in P4, and Jennifer in P5, Bharat Balan in P6. And mid-pack really holding very close to each other.
A bit of a battle going on there between Swarup and Jennifer. Battling it out there, those two. Swarup getting the better of Anne Jennifer and taking that 4th spot. But Anne Jennifer, we know she's a fighter.
Last time around, Swarup Krishna and Jennifer, Bharat Balan and Alshin Thomas all clocking in their personal best. Swarup a 125.988.
Has Anne gotten ahead of Swarup Krishna? Does look like it from the previous visuals. Feisty young lady. Anne Jennifer, multiple time national champion.
Tejas PA clocks in his personal best of 123.820. And look at that, Raivadar responding back in kind with a 123.474. Raivat now the quickest off the track. That's the lap time to beat.
And Jennifer ahead now of Swarup Krishna and starting to build a little bit of daylight between herself and her competitor. 1 second behind is Swarup Krishna.
Number 7 here, Raivadar. He's clocked in yet another quickest lap time of 123.724. There are about 3.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Welcome everybody to the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. The race is on. Tejas PA, number 6, leading the charge very comfortably. He's gotten a good, almost a second lead ahead of Raivadar here, with Amit Prasad holding a steady P3 and Jennifer in P4, Swarup Krishna in P5, Bharat Balan in P6, Alshin Thomas in P7, Solomon R in P8, Venugopal in P9, and Krishna Prasad in P10, Rajeshwar in P11.
Raivat unable to challenge Tejas BA. Tejas BA is about 2 seconds behind at the end of the previous lap. Comfortable lead he has pulled up. Amit Prasad a further 3 seconds behind Raivadar. We have a correction on our screens now. Raivadar correctly showing up in second place.
Amit looking very strong, a lot stronger from where he was towards the end of last season. A very
Will
new
be
Amit Prasad we'll see.
Yeah, and now the first podium is always the toughest, and he won his first podium in style and is all set to get a second podium here on day 1 of round 2, and will be interesting to see if he can carry this stupendous form into round 3 in Chennai, the Madras International
I think
Circuit.
he's going to bring the fight to Tejas and Raivat the next time around. At least that would be the challenge.
Yeah, and that is what we would look forward to. 5 seconds behind Tejas BA he was the last time he crossed the start-finish line.
Two laps remaining to the checkered flag. Tejas BA, complete control here, number 7. Raivadar in P2. Not much movement now. They've all kind of settled into their own little races. Raivadar though, clocked in the quickest lap time to beat. A 123.266.
He's definitely clocking in the fastest laps of the race, Raivadar. But unfortunately, with just a lap and a half to go, seems too little, too late. unless Tejas makes a mistake. Tejas
very,
looks
very
set.
unlikely.
Yeah, it's very unlikely. Raivadar, the lap times he's setting will do good for his pride, but unless Tejas BA makes a mistake, he'll have to settle for second place. Just a little over a lap left.
Coming to the end of this sector in the penultimate lap, the final sector. Here are our top guns. Tejas BA.
Yet another fastest lap by Raivadar. A 1:22.974. A second faster than Tejas BA.
Last lap remaining to the checkered flag.
Is Raivadar going to prove me wrong? Perhaps it is not too little too late. He has closed 1 second in the last lap. Raivadar over Tejas BA. Oh, this is going to get interesting, will it?
Look at that, Tejas BA coming under pressure from Raivadar here. He's putting the hammer down. Ooh, late on the brakes there, going a little wider than usual at the Bermuda sector. He wants to get a better exit out of this turn 12. Here comes Raivadar, putting pressure now. Tejas BA, here I come, he says. Amit Prasad still on a lonesome P3, but holding steady. And Jennifer in P4, Swarib Krishna in P5, Bharat Balan in P6, Alshin Thomas in P7. But in the front, Tejas BA, can he do it? Can he hold through? Can he bring it home? Raivadar there, definitely trying to close in, but is it a little too late? The checkered flag is ready. Tejas BA on the main straight now. Raivadar doing everything he can. Can he finish? Can he make an attack? Ah, that's the end of the race. What a finish for Tejas BA. Raivadar in P2, and it is Amit Prasad taking his second podium in P3. What a job well done by our top three. Fantastic racing. A clean, well executed race from our racers here. It's Anne Jennifer in P4, Swarab Krishna in P5, Bharat Balan in P6, Solomon R in P7, Alshin Thomas in P8, Venugopal in P9, Krishna Prasad in P10, and Rajeshwaran K in P11. That's the 11 bike finish order for race 1 at round 2 in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CB300F. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
today's race was a tough one. It was a long race, but we made it on the podium. P3 it is for today's race. I'd like to thank Honda Racing India for the opportunity given to me, as well as Mad Rabbit Racing for training me and helping me out in all aspects. Tomorrow's race is going to be much tougher. I'm going to push much harder and I'll be there. Thank you.
Hi, I would like to thank Honda Racing India and Idemitsu Lubricants for organizing this wonderful event and giving us all such a great opportunity. My race was not as good as I was expecting. I'll come back stronger tomorrow. And I would like to thanks to my family, to Honda, and to my coach Mohammad Hanif, and to the entire Honda family. Thank you so much.
So yeah, I had a good start, and I was following my fellow rider drivers for the split stream, and yeah, and thanks Honda for this wonderful opportunity, and special thanks to my coach Abhirna for training me up to get this podium. Yeah, thank you.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham signing in from the start grid at the Curry Motor Speedway. It's round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We have the next lineup of bikes on the grid. It's the National Championship Pro Stock 165cc to 200cc open category. We have done with the Pro Stock up to 165cc. Now it's the 165 to 200cc, and all the bikes here are provided by TVS Racing. These are the TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 race-ready machines given to these teams. They are sort of like a one-make championship. They've sealed certain parts, they can do certain things to the ECU, etc. But this is primarily like a one-make championship, the same bike, so it brings the competition up there. It really pushes the riders and their teams to bring their skill levels up to the top guns. Starting off in pole after a fantastic qualifying. In the end of that qualifying is Surya PM. We've got Senthil Kumar in P2. He's a local favorite and he's got this track pasted to the back of his head. Rajkumar, his brother, is starting from P3. Imagine the brother starting from P2 and P3. We've got Sabian Sabu, another young, fierce contender starting from P4. Mohan Babu was coming in from a great victory earlier in the first half of the day, starting from P5. Sachin J in P6. Manoj Isodian in P7. Tasmai Kariyappa in P8. Siddesh Savant in P9. In P10 is Ullas Santrupt. In P11 is Venkatesh Ayappan. In P12 is Navneet Kumar. It's a 12-bike grid to the checkered flag. 10 laps altogether. The winds have really picked up, but the clouds are slowly clearing off. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. We are live with round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham signing in. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant. A very exciting race indeed.
Thank you, Vivek. Exciting race, exciting format, and some damn good riders in this category.
They're all on the TVS Apache RTR 200 provided by the TVS Racing team. Starting off in pole is LG Racing Surya PM. In P2 is Senthil Kumar from RDX Stock Racing. His brother Rajkumar for Rockers Racing in P3. Sabian Sabu for Mad Rabbit Racing in P4. We've got number 36, Mohan Babu, starting from P5, the center of row 2. For Rockers Racing. In P6 is Sachin J for Team Rockers Racing. In P7 is Manoj Isodian for Rupees Racing. In P8 is Tasmai Kariyappa for KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India. In P9 is Siddesh Savant on bike number 83. He clocked in a 1:24.87 for PR and Motorsports. In P10 is Ullas Santrup Nanda from the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. In P11 is bike number 7 Venkateshan Ayappan for Rookies Racing, and closing the 12 bike grid is 12 bike grid is Navneet Kumar on bike number 27 for LG Racing. Well, that's the 12 bike grid.
Bike number 28, Ullas Santrup Nanda, got wheeled into the pits just before the green flag there. Technical issue perhaps.
Not when the best of season starts for him. But this is a great championship format. I love that TVS Racing has provided their standard Apache RTR 200 race machine. These are super fast, really fun on the track. And just such a great support for these racers.
So help me understand, Vivek. So TVS provides these motorcycles, but they are free to tune it.
Yes, they are free to tune it. The engine is CLO. They can't do engine modifications, but they can meddle around with certain parts. Lights are on. Start sequence in. Game time here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Great start for Surya PM. He's charging through. We got two other bikes. Both the brothers, Rajkumar and Senthil Kumar, chasing down. This is home turf for them. It is going to be an action-packed race to the checkered flag. Surya PM will have to do everything he can. Oh, we have an early retirement. One of the bikes there crashing out at turn 1. Looks like a low slide. Back in the front. Surya PM coming under pressure from Senthil Kumar and Rajkumar here. The brothers bringing the fight.
Nice to see Surya PM from LG Racing back on the radar.
Really great qualifying today from him. He was P3 during that entire qualifying session, and that last couple of minutes he managed to get an ultra fast lap and get ahead. But seeing the cloud cover really clear off, that was a massive difference here. That has just cleared out the overcast, and we're seeing a little bit of sunshine back on the track. All the bikes are on the slick.
A little bit of movement there for bike number 27. Naveen Kumar from LG Racing does well to recover, but does lose a spot there.
End of lap 1. Oh, two bikes here.
An incident there. Bike number 27 there. Did a good job to recover, but got a little too close to the other competitor there. Both of them losing control. I think it was bike number 7 and Venkateshan Ayappan and bike number 27.
Navneet Kumar.
That
was involved in that incident. Could be the end of the race. So we've already seen 3 retirements here. This is some absolute chaotic racing action here. In the front, so Rajkumar has taken the lead, taken the charge, but Surya Kumar in the mix there. Still the pole man, not letting go without a fight. It's Senthil Kumar in P3, Mohan Babu in P4, Savian Sabu in P5, Manoj Yasodhan in P6, Sachin J in P7, Siddesh Sawant in P8, Tasmai Karyappa in P9. Race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Surya PM definitely coming under pressure for LG Racing from the brothers.
The Kumar brothers, they are a formidable team of opponents. We saw Manoj Yasodhan struggle to perform against them. If it's not Rajkumar, it's Senthil Kumar who's in P1. And it's really difficult. I mean, really talented, really fast brothers these. Will be interesting to see how Surya PM handles them.
Savian Sabu in the mix there in the top 4, and he's bringing the fight to the brothers here. Coming to the end of lap 2, Surya PM leading the charge. He's got a clear advantage there. It's a 3-way battle to P2 here, and looks like Savian Sabu took the most out of that corner. What a move there from Savian Sabu. The Kumar brothers definitely coming under pressure from Savian Sabu for Mad Rapid Racing. Rajkumar for Rockers Racing doing everything he can now to keep Savian at bay, but there is no stopping this young superstar. Surya PM using this moment to get a little bit of advantage. He clears P1 comfortably there. Here are the Kumar brothers, number 16 and number 54. Rajkumar versus Senthil Kumar. Senthil getting a better drive there into the Bermuda, and he gets ahead of his brother. Now chasing down Savian Sabu, who's in great form here in P2. Surya PM still holding the fort. Look at that. Savian Sabu last time around clocked in the quickest lap time, 1:19.294. Will he be the quickest this time around? Well, it's safe to say Surya PM is still having a little bit of edge over the Kumar brothers as well as Savian Sabu, but he's reeled it in that final sector. We're on the main straight here. 7 laps to go to the checkered flag. 7 laps of absolute racing action here. Once again, Savian Sabu clocks in the quickest lap time of 1:18. Oh, what a move there. Savian Sabu from Mad Rabbit Racing takes the lead for the first time in the race. He gets ahead of Surya PM. He's getting the rhythm on this bike. A debut year for most of them on this motorcycle.
Yeah, that was some crazy late braking there by Savian Sabu. Very, very late. He was half a second behind, but managed to cover that just in braking.
He missed out on the gear there. He was on the wrong gear and he missed out a little bit of the power there. That's why Surya PM recovers back and gets ahead. And so does Senthil Kumar. Oh, Senthil going in the inside of Surya PM there and getting ahead, taking the lead of the race. Senthil Kumar for RDX Stock Racing now in the lead. Surya PM for LG Racing in P2 and Savian Sabu for Mad Rabbit Racing in P3 with Rajkumar left in the dust but not too far behind for Rockers Racing in P4.
And as we speak there, Rajkumar makes a move on the inside. Did he make it stick? Did he get ahead of Savian Sabu?
Savian Sabu, we know, is a fighter. He's going to play his cards right here. He's going to play a game of chess now. 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag as our top runners cross the start finish line. They have slowed down.
So it is Senthil Kumar in first position, followed by Surya PM.
Savian Sabu now in P3 with Rajkumar in P4. Savian making a move back on Rajkumar and is closing in on Surya PM here. Can he get ahead? This is a race to the checkered flag. He missed out on podium contention.
Oh, the battle for P1. 4 riders very keen and interested in that top spot. Senthil Kumar on bike number 54, Surya PM on bike number 41, Rajkumar on bike number 16 and Savian Sabu on bike number 6.
This National Championship Pro Stock 165cc to 200 open class really shaping up to be an exciting race. In round 1 it was Savian Sabu who took the win home. Surya PM was in P2 and it was Mohan Babu in P3. This time around it's the Rajkumar brothers that's bringing the fight, but Surya and Savian will want to finish on that top step of the podium. Savian has a championship to fight for. Ooh, brilliant racing here. Savian now going on the inside. Oh, sliding in. Fantastic move there from Savian Sabu. He gets ahead, but he's coming under pressure. Senthil Kumar now squeezing his way on the outside there. What a move. It was almost contact, but Savian swerves away. He loses out yet again a position, moves down into P3 with Surya PM regaining control of the race. This is still a long way battle.
How late is Savian Sabu on those brakes going into C1? He made up a lot of time.
Ooh, Savian going really hard on the brakes. He's sliding into the corner. Senthil Kumar in the lead now, leaving Surya PM, our pole man, now into P4 with Rajkumar in P3. This is just absolute chaos in the top 4. They're just exchanging blow for blow, position for position, lap after lap, corner after corner. We're coming to the end of this lap in the final sector here.
Bit of movement there for Rajkumar. Handles it well, controls it well. No momentum lost.
For Senthil Kumar, this is his backyard, his playing ground.
Watch out for Savian there. Goes on the inside, really late on the brakes. Can he make it into C1? Yes, he can. Savian Sabu takes the lead.
Brilliant racing from Savian Sabu. How nicely was that done? At that turn 1, Savian really going hard on the brakes, going as late as possible, and he gets ahead of Senthil Kumar. Senthil not liking that. Oh, they're almost touching, bumping into each other. It's Senthil versus Savian here. Both of them clearly a league apart. They're definitely getting a little bit of daylight ahead of Rajkumar and Surya PM. This is not a two-way battle, it's a four-way battle. Here comes Surya PM on the inside of Rajkumar, gets ahead at turn 9. The battle for top 3 is on. This is just starting, ladies and gentlemen. 3.5 laps, in fact 3.25 lap remaining to the checkered flag. Savian leads the charge. It's a championship we're talking about. He is the championship leader. This is the moment to step the lead up.
Intense racing there between Senthil Kumar and Savian Sabu up ahead. Pulling in a little bit of daylight between themselves and Rajkumar and Surya PM.
Ooh, here we see Savian Sabu trying to shake off Senthil Kumar. Senthil getting the slipstream here. A little bit of advantage. Savian now staying on the inside. This is where Savian's really late on the brakes. Getting a little bit of advantage, but he's losing a little bit of momentum at that turn 2. This is where Senthil's able to get a little better drive and catch up. Reel back Savian.
Savian really catching the other riders there by surprise with his really late braking. Senthil Kumar right on Savian's tail.
Last time around, Savian Sabu clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:18.208. It's been a brilliant race so far from Savian Sabu. Senthil Kumar, absolute entertainment. Savian in the hunter, in the charge of this race. What a brilliant job. He started the race from P4 and this is just phenomenal performance from this young lad. He's moved up. It's his debut season fighting with these more experienced riders and he's clearly showing what he's made of. He's been relentless through the start of this race and this is where he gets the advantage. Can he clear Senthil Kumar? Let's not forget Senthil has a wide range on this grid.
Not close enough there. Senthil to mount an attack going into C1. Savi comfortably covering that.
Savian clearly outbraking and going late into turn 1. But he's still losing a little bit, an ounce or millisecond of time here at that turn 2, turn 3. That's where Senthil Kumar has been clearly able to reel in Savi. And at this point, you're seeing Senthil Kumar now getting the slipstream on the back straight here. Ooh, into turn 9. Senthil goes a little wide, trying to get a better exit through the apex into turn 13. But he still holds it down. Savian doing a great job of defending his line here. And in the bargain, Surya PM has clearly got up to the top 3 here.
Yellow flags there in C9, turn 9. One of the riders down.
Looks like
in
it
the
is
top 4.
Rajkumar. It could be Rajkumar because we're not seeing him in the top 4 here anymore.
Oh,
Looks like Rajkumar.
That's bad luck. A lap to go after this last corner and it's the top 3 here.
Last lap to the checkered flag. Ooh, they are so close. Senthil versus Savian Sabu here. It's RTX Stock Racing versus Mad Rapid Racing. Surya PM using that little bit of a clear road ahead of him to get the fastest lap time of the race so far. 1:17.904 is the only one in that 1:17.
Oh, this is turning out to be intense. Surya PM saving the best for last. Blistering lap time there and he is caught up with the front bunch.
He's pulling up his ace. He's pulling up his ace and this is an action battle now. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. We're about 1.2 kilometers from the checkered flag. Senthil on the inside there, bumping into Savian there. Ooh, Savian losing.
Oh, what a brilliant move there by Surya PM. Takes both of them. 2 positions, leapfrogs from 3rd place into 1st place.
Now that's called waiting for the right opportunity to strike that. Can Savi and Sabu find a little rhythm now in the final corner? He goes on the outside here at this wide turn. He's in the final sector. Surya PM seems to have locked in that top 1 position into the sweep. They're going to be coming out swinging into the main straight here. Savian now looking for slipstream advantage. It's going to be a neck-to-neck finish. Oh, photo finish here between Savian and it's Savian Sabu that takes the win. What a finish! It's a photo finish to the end. Savian Sabu pulls out a miracle, a rabbit out of the hole. What a job well done. Savian Sabu from Mad Rapid Racing taking another win in the Pro Stock 165 to 200 open class. Surya PM is going to feel it for LG Racing just at that last moment, at that end tower, at that checkered flag. Just by a hairline, Surya PM settles for a P2, but what a battle.
I think Surya PM a little defensive there going into the last corner. Cost him a little bit of drive coming out of the exit there and Savi and Sabu capitalizing on that and man, what a finish that was. What a finish.
And Senthil Kumar, the local lad, it's his home turf. He's not very happy with that P3, but it's a valuable P3 for the championship battle. What a finish for RDX Stock Racing team. Sachin J for Team Rockers Racing finishes in P4. Mohan Babu in P5 for Rockers Racing. Manoj Yashodhan in P6. Brilliant racing from our top four. It's sad that we had to miss out on Rajkumar, who crashed out in that last lap at turn 9. It's Manoj Yashodhan for Rookies Racing in P6. Siddesh Sawant for PRN Motorsports in P7. We're missing out on Rajkumar, Tasmai Karyappa, Venkatesh and Ayappa, all DNFs this race. Navneet Kumar and Ullas Santrup, 5 bikes did not finish.
Celebrations in the pit lane. The Mad Rabbit Racing team cannot believe that result.
What a day at the office. What a finish. Now that's what we call racing. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it was a okay race, not so good. I was planned different, but happened different. But yeah, I waited too much. I had pace, but I waited too much, and I made a wrong move. So I lost a position. I lost 2 positions actually. So yeah, it was okay race. I'll give my best tomorrow, and it's a new chance also. And I also I want to thank my team, RDX Stocks Racing, and my tuner Santosh Anna for his effort. And I also want to thank my sponsor KYT. And because of them, I am here now actually. Ajit sir helped me a lot to participate in this event. So I'll give him a good gift tomorrow. Thank you.
So first of all, I enjoyed the fight. It was really good with my two riders, and yeah, it's a bit of a shame that I was not able to finish first. But again, Sabi was having a better drive on the exit. But I'm happy that I was always on the front, and thanks to my team LG Racing for the support. Again, Harish, my team owner, he supported me a lot, and also my wife Jayashree. And again, thanks to TVS for providing this opportunity.
Sorry. So I had a really good fight with the boys. Suryana and Sandilana were definitely pushing my limits today. But we were very clean, I feel. We didn't do some moves where we put other riders down while fighting. I really loved the fight. Last corner I had contact with Sandilana. And yeah, it's super good to be finishing in P1. And I would love to thank my sponsors, Agile Pro Studio, who's always behind me capturing all the good moments, and Peak Performance for always keeping my body to its 100%, and Mad Rabbit Racing for always being there. So the Mad Rabbit boys are insane. I love them. So thank you all for your support, and especially TVS for giving us such a good platform to be racing at. So thank you so much, TVS Racing. I would love to thank my dad and mom for always supporting me, and also would like to thank Suzuki IOM for sponsoring me. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We're at the Curry Motor Speedway, where the weather has been changing on and off. We're seeing some sunlight, we're seeing some cloud cover, we're seeing just about a bit of drizzle. And we're seeing massive headwinds through the main straight here. There's a lot of headwind coming in. This wind speed have definitely picked up the bikes. The riders are going to feel it. A lot of riders now using strategy to stick to the wall, the pit wall, try and break a little bit of that drag. Well, next up, we've got a very exciting grid. It is the biggest in the championship in this round today. 32 bikes on the grid today. This is the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice Race 1 of round 2. This has been an exciting grid altogether. From the time we started it, we've seen such great response because it's such a great opportunity with the bikes that we have today in that 300 to 400cc category. We're seeing Yamaha R3s, we're seeing RC 390s, the KTM Duke 390, and so much more. 32 bikes and all stock motorcycles ready to go racing. 32 novice riders, some have a fair bit of experience. It's not as strict as the 165 novice category, so we are going to see some heated battle action right to the checkered flag. 10-lap race here, 32 bikes on the grid, 16 corners, 2.38 kilometers every single lap. Mohammad Mikhail for Mad Rabbit Racing starts from pole. He had a tough round one where he missed out on championship points. So this is going to be a redemption ride. He's starting from pole, that hot seat. Can he make that and convert that into a victory? Varun Patel has been doing a consistent performance. He's going to be bringing the fight to Mikhail here, starting from P2. And we've got Jagdish N for Motul Sparks Racing team on his Yamaha R3 starting from P3. Expect a lot of action coming in from the mid-pack here. You are going to see all of them trying to get the best start. It's going to be a lot of bikes to that turn one, so keep your eyes peeled for a lot of racing action right here, right now. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. A very good evening. It's 4:26 p.m. on the clock. And on time, we are underway with the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice Race 1 of the weekend. And this is an absolutely chaotic grid. 32 bikes on the grid. 32 bikes on the grid and all raring to go. Mohammed Mikhail starts from pole for Mad Rabbit Racing. It's a redemption ride for Mohammed here. He's going to be bringing the fight to the rest of the pack. Varun Patel in P2 on his KTM RC 390. Bikes here. Varun Patel in P2, Jagdish Nagaraj in P3, Kamal Nawaz in P4, Romare John in P5, Raivat Dar in P6, Vaishak Soban in P7, Tanay Gaikwad in P8, Lokesh V in P9, Zumikiran Patan in P10, Sham Sundar in P11, Lupin Taklapalli in P12, Jatin Purabia in P13, Bharat Balan in P14, Govind Raj in P15, in P16, Srihadri Paudel, in P17 is Rajendra Bidani, in P18 Swarup Krishna, in P19 is Kiriti Nara, in P20 is Ajay Xavier, in P21 is M. Kavichola Rasan, in P22 is V, in P23 is Anandu, in P24 is Aaron Joseph, in P25 is Divi Parmar, in P26 is Rohit Prasad, in P27 is Nadine Faith Balaji, in P28 is Mohammad Shafin, in P29 is Anand Kumar, in P30 is Gulshan Kumar, in P31 is Rachit Kalra, in P32 is Pabin Karki. Wow, and that took my breath away. 32 bikes on the grid, all lining up, ready to go racing. Mohammed Mikhail, it's a redemption ride for Mad Rabbit Racing here. Joining me in the box, Anand Krishnan, back in action.
Hello Vivek, crazy grid this. 32 bikes. And this is the massive grid here at the Curry Motor Speedway.
We've got a whole lot of teams here racing. RACR, Castrol Power Ultimate, Rockers Racing, Mad Rabbit Racing, Motorsports Academy India, Motul Sparks Racing Team, Speed Up Racing, Chandra LG Racing, Motul KTM Gusto Racing, and so on. Lights are off. It's go time here at the Curry Motor Speedway. And a great start for Mohammed Mikhail. He's covering his bases, launching away in that front row. Brilliant start here. Mohammed Mikhail leads the charge. Varun Patel in P2. We got one of the Motorsports Academy bikes now closing in on Varun Patel, getting ahead of Jagdish, and Jagdish losing out a bit of momentum there on his Yamaha R3.
The entire 32 bike grid passing through successfully through that bottleneck of turn 1 and turn 2, and look at that. Mohammed Mikhail on that unfed motorcycle is untouchable.
It's like he's built for that motorcycle on this track. He's just flying through. He's already pulled in a couple of seconds ahead of the rest of the pack here. This is absolute domination. Can he see this through to the next 10 laps? We saw this at the Madras International Circuit where he crashed out in an incident trying to overtake another rider. He still had time. Fairly not the best move for Mohammed Mikhail, losing in a lot of points, but he is back in action.
Yeah,
and from that pole.
This is something else from Mohammed Mikhail. Massive lead already. A second and a half to 2 seconds over his closest competitor. Bike number 66.
Absolutely no challenge here whatsoever. Mohammed Mikhail showing us how it's done for Mad Rabbit Racing. And a barrage of bikes now crossing the start-finish line. It's just never ending. We're still seeing bikes go through the main straight, and now we're seeing coming to the end of the pack, wherein Mohammed Mikhail is already through turn 5, turn 6 now.
Varun Patel is actually doing a brilliant job on his KTM, not losing too much momentum. So finally, after the domination from the R3s, we come to a track where the KTMs come into their own.
Not too shabby indeed from the Top Guns. Mohammed Mikhail on a race of his own. We've got in P2 Varun Patel, who's doing a great job. In fact, he's got a fairly good enough lead ahead of the rest of the back behind him. Jagdish N here fighting it out with one of the Rockers Racing bikes. And it's battle action in the stock category. Ladies and gentlemen, the top two seem to have sealed their deal. They're in control, complete control of the race. And here we go, Mohammad Mikhail back on the straight line here. What a job well done. Mohammad Mikhail on a race of his own.
So Mohammad Mikhail is on an unfaired KTM Duke 399, 399cc, but completely unfaired. And going into these really strong headwinds, absolutely no aerodynamic protection.
And even with that disadvantage, Mohammad Mikhail still, I mean, look at the gap he's built in ahead of the competition here. There's no question about it. He's on a league of his own. He's come here with a mission now. It is redemption ride for Mohammad this time around. He needs to cash in on those points. Varun Patel from Mad Rapid Racing in P2, Motul Sparks Racing, Jagdish N in P3, Kamal Nawaz and Romario John from Rockers Racing putting pressure on Jagdish N now. Raivat Dar from Motorsports Academy India in P6.
Oh, an incident there in C9. One of the riders down. Yellow flags being waved, double yellows. The rider seems okay, rider walking off there. A green motorcycle.
Absolutely brilliant racing so far from the top five. It's Jagdish N from Motul Sparks Racing team coming under absolute pressure this time around. And
Two motorcycles involved in the incident in C9. Two green motorcycles. One rider retired, but okay. The second rider manages to continue with the race.
Mohammad Mikhail clocking in a 119. He's the only one in the 119 sector. He's clocked in the quickest lap time so far, and he is going faster. Varun Patel, his teammate, currently trailing behind in P2, but that's a very comfortable P2, and looks like Jagdish N has cleared the two Rockers Racing bikes, Romario John and Kamal Nawaz. Clearly keeping himself in a very safe P3. So the top three sort of secured themselves their spots. I mean, this is just brilliant. The fight for P4 is on.
Varun Patel's actually doing a brilliant job there. Becomes the second rider to come into the 119s, not falling too far behind Mikhail.
Tanay Gaikwad from Motul Sparks Racing team, teammate to Jagdish N, he's currently in P4 and he's holding forth. The loss of both the Rockers Racing bikes have definitely given Motul Sparks Racing team the advantage they needed. They're holding forth in P3 and P4 with KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India's Sham Sundar chasing down from P5.
Yet another incident there. Turn 9 proving to be the nemesis of a third rider. Another rider down, double yellow flags being waved again in that sector. Track is completely green in all other sectors.
6 laps remaining to the checkered flag. So far, so good. We've had, let's not forget, it's 32 bikes at the Curry Motor Speedway battling through to the checkered flag. And what a start from Mohammad Mikhail. What a start from Varun Patel and what a start from Jagdish N. 3 individual riders holding their fort steady. They're on a race with themselves for the championship.
And Jagdish on his R3, is he just about inching closer to Varun Patel there?
Motul Sparks Racing team will be doing everything they can to close in on the Mad Rapid Racing bikes.
Full track is green. Post 9 has just turned green. So the entire track is green and full racing in progress, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's not forget Varun Patel is come into this round as the championship leader. And he's got valuable points for the taking here. That P2 is going to prove very, very useful. In fact, we've got Kamal Nawaz. It's actually Kamal Nawaz who's the championship leader. He took a P1 victory in race 2 at round 1. Jagdish N.
Oh, that is unfortunate. 2 riders involved on the main straight. Riders okay.
Massive crash here. One of the riders quickly jumping over the wall. He seems to be okay. The other rider trying to quickly get up. Seems to be all right. It's a bit shaken up, but so far okay. Green flag being waved. The bikes will quickly be moved out and the bikes back in.
In the middle of all this action, Jagdish is slowly inching towards Varun Patil. He has closed the gap to less than 2 seconds. Oh, race has been red flagged. Race has been red flagged.
Well, looks like that's the end of the race. We have done, we're halfway through the race. 5 laps done, 5 laps remaining, but it's a red flag. With Mohammad Mikhail leading the charge, Varun Patel in P2 and Jagdish Sen in P3. As far as the championship was concerned, in round 1, Varun Patel led the charge for race 1. Jagdish Sen was second and Kamal Navas was third. While in race 2, it was Kamal Navas that took the win. Jagdish Sen was P2 and it was Romario John in P3. Both the riders up. Recovery teams are quickly going in with the safety marshals as well as the medical team checking up on the riders. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with more updates. This is the replay that happened. There was contact between both the bikes. Massive, massive impact. Yeah. There was nothing they can do. That's straight. You're carrying in a lot of speed and a moment lapse. A moment lapse can prove to be disastrous. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with more updates. But at this juncture, it's a red flag. Race has been stopped. We'll be back with more updates. Welcome back, everybody. We have quickly completed the recovery process. Both the riders are with the medical team being checked up on, thoroughly investigated, making sure that their injuries are under control and they're fit to go for racing. But as it stands, both those bikes will be out of action. That was Sundar and Lokesh. Sundar from the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. And we have Lokesh, who sort of came into contact at the main straight here. Some leveler, that was from the Chandra LG Racing team. That's a DNF for them. We also have Rachit Kalra from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Kamal Nawaz, Bharat Balan, Romario John and Nareen Faith Balaji, all DNF for this race. Quite a few incidents through the last 5 laps, but we are going to have a race restart. It's going to be a 3-lap race to the checkered flag now. A 3-lap race to the checkered flag. We just got updates that both the riders are okay. They are shaking off the incident. Of course, they are being checked up by the medical team, but it's been communicated that both the riders are okay. Stay tuned, folks. We are going to be back with racing shortly. It's going to be a 3-lap race in the restart here. Welcome back, everybody. We are back to racing. It's a restart here. Session was stopped owing to a crash incident here at the main straight involving two riders. Both riders are okay and being checked upon by the medical team. Back to racing. We're missing out on about 6 bikes that have been involved in incidents across during the last 5 laps. Back to racing. It is a 3-lap race to the checkered flag. We are going to have a formation lap here. It's a quick start format. Flags are waving in. And the bikes are out.
Varun Patil was really managing to match Mikhail's lap times before the race got red flagged. He'll really want to get a very good start and see if he can, if not get ahead of Mikhail, at least stay very, very close to Mikhail in this race restart.
A quick look at the revised start order. This is basis the finish order of lap 4. So Mohammad Mikhail starts from pole, Varun Patil in P2, Jagdish Nagaraj in P3, Tanay Gaikwad in P4, Raivat Dar in P5, Srihari Paudel in P6, Jatin Purabia in P7, Zumir Khan in P8, Swarup Krishna in P9, Govindraj in P10, Rajendra Bidani in P11, Lupin Taklapalli in P12, Anandu Keke in P13, Vaishak Shobhan in P14, Pabin Karki in P15, Rohit Prasad in P16, Ajay Xavier in P17, Kirti Nara in P18, M. Kavicholaresan in P19, Divi Parmar in P20, Vignesh in P21, Aaron Joseph in P22, Gulshan Kumar in P23, S. Anand Kumar in P24, Mohammad in P25. That's the 25 bike grid. We're missing out on Kamal Navas, Rachit Kalra, Sham Sundar, Lokesh V, Nadine Faith Balaji, all missing out of action in this race restart.
When the race was red flagged, we saw that Varun Patil was able to keep pace with Mohammad Mikhail, clocking in similar lap times. And we also saw that Jagdish was catching up very, very rapidly.
Yeah, we definitely did see that.
To Varun Patil. So it's going to be really interesting. It's going to be a very, very important start for the top 3. And anything can happen with just 3 laps in this race.
I'm sure there was a discussion on the race strategy here between the teams. For Mad Rabbit Racing, it's a great start for the season. It's a great front row start for them from P1 and P2. Motul Sparks Racing team has P3 and P4 locked in with Jagdish N and Tanay Gaikwad. Raivat Dar for Motorsports Academy India in P5. And Srihari Paudel in P6. They're going to be bringing the fight to Mikhail. Mikhail having a fantastic race, a race of his own. Same with Varun Patil and Jagdish N. Final checks in. We are go for start sequence. Bikes are back in. It's a 3-lap race to the checkered flag. Formation lap done and dusted. The revised order in. 5 seconds to race start. Lights are coming on. Get set. And we're off. Is it a good start? Yes, it is a great start for Mohammad Mikhail. But Varun Patil and Raivat Dar getting a fantastic start ahead of Jagdish N as well. We've also got Srihari Paudel there in the mix. Oh, 2 bikes colliding there. Wrong line, wrong place. Is that Jagdish N?
Both riders okay.
Both riders okay. And one of the riders in the Motul Sparks Racing livery not happy about that. He was collateral damage. There was a misjudgment of the line here. But in the front, Mohammad Mikhail yet again repeating that magic, repeating that dominance. He's out there in the front, leading the charge with Varun Patil in P2.
That may very well be Jagdish there.
Both the Mad Rabbit Racing bikes in the clear and ahead of the pack.
A very clean start. He looked like he's going to come under pressure there, going into C1, Mohammad Mikhail, but managed to survive that challenge, beat down that challenge, and he's got a comfortable 1.5 second lead over Varun Patil as they navigate Sector 3.
Mohammad Mikhail in the charge, but looks like Varun Patil is definitely rapidly closing in on Mohammad Mikhail, and Raivat Dar doing a great job there for Motorsports Academy India. He's moved up into podium contention in P3. Ooh, this championship battle is wide open now that we're missing out on Kamal Nawaz, who's going to be sitting out of points this race, and Jagdish N.
Yeah, Varun Patil will want to get as many points as possible, leapfrog everybody else and move into the championship lead. But can he reel in Mohammad Mikhail? Mohammad Mikhail is flying on that Duke 399cc.
It's the latest one out of the market, and they've been early to get that in. It's been a great start to the race for Mohammad Mikhail, and it is becoming a great finish to the very end.
It did look like Varun Patil was reeling in Mohammad Mikhail there. It will be interesting to see if he can close the gap.
We're in the final sector here as our race leader Mohammad Mikhail now comes through the final corner into the start. Looks like Raivat Dar also reeling in Varun Patil at this point of time. Great race so far here. Mohammad Mikhail now leading the charge. Varun Patil in P2, both from Mad Rapid Racing. We've got Raivat Dar in P3 for Motorsports Academy India. We've got Srihari Paudel for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate in P4. Now in the chase. Last lap to the checkered flag. Final lap here. Can Mohammad Mikhail take his opening points, his opening tally for 2025 and get set to battle for the championship?
Mohammad Mikhail is looking very clean here, 2 seconds ahead of his challenger Varun Patil. But is Varun Patil going to come under pressure in the final sections of this race?
Looks like Tanay Gaikwad also moved down the spot into P5 for Mortal Sparks Racing team. Govindraj moved down the spot for Chandra LG Racing into P6. There's a lot of chaos here in this final lap. Half a lap now remaining for our race leaders. The rest of the pack flying through. 3-lap restart this was. The checkered flag is ready at the start marshal post. We are here ready for the victor. Who is it going to be? Is it Mohammad Mikhail? He comes to the final corner. It's a big win. A big opening win for Mohammad Mikhail and Mad Rapid Racing. Finally, they opened the championship points. Varun Patil in P2 for Mad Rapid Racing, and it's Raivat Dar for Motorsports Academy India in P3. Very happy. Raivat Dar for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. It is Srihari Paudel in P4. Tanay Gaikwad crosses the line in P5 for Mortal Sparks Racing team. What a day at the office for our Top Guns. Brilliant racing, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, we are excited for an even more fun race too. Govindraj for Chandra LG Racing in P6. Zumir Khan for Mortal KTM Gusto Racing India in P7. Pabin Karki for Rockstar Racing in P8. Well, folks, that's the end of the lap. What an intense battle to the checkered flag, but it's Mohammad Mikhail, the pole man, a clean sweep to the finish with his teammate Varun Patil taking valuable points for themselves and their team Mad Rapid Racing. Of course, redemption and well-deserving P3 for Raivat Dar, who's been absolutely doing a fantastic job today. He's persistent, relentless in his effort to get on that podium. A great finish for Raivat Dar and Motorsports Academy Racing. Motorsports Academy India Racing. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Raivat, you made the best use of that second opportunity and just got it home in P3.
Yeah, actually I had a really good race start, and I jumped to third in turn 1, and my plan was to be consistent, and I tried to do that and finished on the third place, like how it was planned. So I would like to thank my team, MAI Motorsport Academy India, Pedu Harsha, my family, friends, and all the sponsors who made this possible for me. And thank you.
For a little while there, it looked like you were catching up with Varun Patil as the race progressed. So what was in your mind?
Yeah, I could see he was struggling. His rear was struggling. He was struggling with the exits, and I could catch up on him. But I was trying to be more calm, and I wanted to keep it for tomorrow.
Congratulations on a superb race. All the best for tomorrow. Varun, you gave it everything there, didn't you?
I tried my best. I've been particularly on lighter bikes after I'm coming to Curry after a very long time. Of course, I do the GT Cup, but that's a different ball game altogether compared to riding a small bike. But still, I enjoyed the race, though it was a lonely race. But still, I did enjoy it. I tried my best to keep it upright.
For a little while there, it looked like you were trying, you were keeping pace and you were staying with Mikhail, but...
I didn't get a good start because I dumped the clutch and the revs dropped. But the second one, I did get a very good start, but I was on the outside and he had the inside line. So I thought it's better for me to stick to my position. And of course, after that, he built up a lead. That's a different question. But I did try my best. I have to take whatever I get.
Very valuable points for you. Raking in those points for the championship.
To be very honest, sir, I have not seen the championship table. I'm not worried about it. Whatever comes my way, I take it.
Wonderful. Really wonderful, positive attitude. Congratulations. All the best for the next race as well as the championship. Mikhail, you did nothing wrong and nothing wrong happened to you today.
First of all, I want to say today is my mom's birthday, and this win is dedicated to her. And happy birthday to my mom. And I would like to thank my team. Last time we did the same job, but we couldn't get it finished. But yeah, I think finally I gave Bernard a trophy from road racing. And yeah, I would like to thank my tuner and Sohail, my brother, for all the help from data, and my uncle, and yeah, and overall everyone from the team, and Abhishek also for giving this chance. And yeah, I would like to thank all the sponsors and thank MRF as well. And yeah, I think even though we finish first today, tomorrow is another day.
And congratulations to you, and a really happy birthday to your mom, and this victory is hers, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
All the best. Congratulations.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's sunset time here. We're in the last hour of racing here. 2 more races left for the day. Coming up next is the Petronas TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category, race 1 for them. We've got 9 bikes on the grid, 3 rows occupied here, all ready and set for racing. The championship battle is on, and Hariharan looking to be very comfortable from that pole spot. He will be looking to make max points advantage here. But his closest contenders, Steve Waugh, Joshua, Pujita Anil Kumar, Akash Jangam, all starting in from that row 2. They're going to be bringing the fight to Hariharan here. Can they close in on the gap? Hariharan's looking in great form. He's a second clearer of Steve Waugh here. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back to racing, folks. A very good evening. It is 5:15 p.m. on the clock. We have a little bit of daylight left to cover, and 2 more races left. This is part of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 rookie category race. Race 1 for them this weekend. A very exciting grid. 9 bikes on the grid today. 2 women riders, 2 young girls racing with the boys here. KP Hesali in P4 and Pujita Anil Kumar in P5. Can they bring the fight to the boys here? It's Hariharan who's starting from pole. He's in the hot seat and looking very, very comfortable there in that top step of the start order. Welcome back, everybody. And joining me in the box today is Anand Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand.
Thank you, Vivek.
Bikes are out on their formation lap. 10 laps race to the checkered flag. This is the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. And wow, it's great to see the continuation and just how this grid has been building up over the last few seasons. We've seen some amazing talent come out at the grassroots level through a championship format such as this. Last time around, at round 1, in race 1, Akash Jangam took the win. Pujita Anil Kumar had her personal best finish, her first podium as well in round 1 at Madras International Circuit with Hari Haran in P3. Can she bring that winning mix back here? We've got a new entrant all the way from Sri Lanka, the only foreigner in this grid, and one of the other youngest women riders here, girl riders here, KP Hesali. She will also be looking to bring the fight to the boys. She's a fierce contender and a newcomer.
She finished in podium place in the last round.
Yeah, she was in race 2 of round 1. Hari Haran took the win. Pujita Anil Kumar was second, and it was Hesali Nehansa that came in third.
Yeah, the Sri Lankan girl, she is fast and she is going places.
So both the women in this grid, Pujita and Hesali, have had a podium finish. Pujita, in fact, had a double podium finish in round 1.
Yeah, finishing 3 and 2. So, and this race, her qualifying doesn't reflect her true pace. She got interrupted by a fellow rider as she was navigating a flying lap in qualifying. So, could not get her flying lap clocked. But you can bet she's a couple of seconds faster than what her qualifying time shows.
Absolutely. I think Hari Haran is going to be having a tough time with these two young girl riders. Of course, let's not forget, we've got some fierce riders. Akash Jangam is a formidable rider in this grid.
Yeah, surprised to see him in P6. Expect him to move up along with Pujita.
He's also a
Anil
podium
Kumar.
winner.
Yeah.
Well, folks, bikes have lined in. 5 seconds in start sequence on. 9 bikes on the grid. Time to go racing. It's lights out here. 10 laps at the checkered flag. And what a start. Joshua A gets a great start there. KP Hesali moves from P4 all the way to P2. That's a brilliant start there. Akash Jangam moves up from P7 to P3. A lot of changes here. Pujita Anil Kumar still holding, but in P5. Can she make the breakaway? 9 bikes here.
That's a really wonderful start there for Hesali. Made the most of that start.
Young Sri Lankan girl really showing, an incident early on here in the first sector. One of the riders crashing out at sector 1 at turn 3.
The other 8 riders continuing on unaffected. Riders okay. The marshals are rushing to recover the motorcycle and guide the motorcycler to safety. Rider, okay.
Rider at the moment who crashed out in that sector 1, being tended to by the marshals here. The bike being taken and the rider being checked upon quickly. In the front here, there is battle action now. Competitor number 8 coming under pressure from number 3. That's Joshua A who's leading the charge. But now Hari Haran gets ahead. The pole man making his move. Here they come after the end of lap 1, scramming for position here. Hari Haran leading the charge, Joshua A in P2, Steve Wasugi in P3, KP Hesali in P4, Akash Jangam in P5, Rajiv Sham in P6, Pujita Anil Kumar in P7, Godwin Clarence in P8, and it was M. Tarnish that crashed out at that sector 1.
Joshua on bike number 8, very interesting line. He hugged the wall and stayed on the inside line all through to the apex of C1.
Interesting strategy coming from our rookie riders here. They're trying every trick in the book.
But Hari Haran with a lap time of 1:33.425.
That's a
really leading the way.
Quickest lap time to beat here. Here we ride with number 3, Hari Haran, the pole man, now back in control of the race. Leading the charge coming through the Bermuda sector. Looking very comfortable there on that bike, on that TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie motorcycle.
Looks very comfortable indeed. And in qualifying, he actually set a blistering lap time of a 1:26. So there's a lot in the tank. I expect to see some really blazing lap times.
Looks like number 9, Steve Wasugi, gets ahead of Joshua now and is charging away in P2. This could be a very interesting battle to the checkered flag. We're at the end of lap 2. It's Hariharan leading the charge. Yet again, a different strategy here. Joshua now, once again, hugging the wall here, staying close to the wall as possible. Looking for a little bit of advantage from the headwinds here. Now, number 8 coming onto the inside here.
There is a bit of headwind, but it's significantly reduced compared to a little while ago. Joshua may be getting a slight benefit by hugging the wall in terms of aerodynamics, but is really missing out on the racing line and being able to carry that pace.
Hariharan really stepping up the pace. He's come on a mission. Hariharan here looking for a double-header winner. Number 3, look at the lead he's carrying in. Number 9, Steve Wasugi. This is going to be one of personal best finishes for Steve. Ooh, a little too early there. A good move there from number 8. Joshua A really putting the moves on number 9 here. Steve definitely coming under pressure. He didn't expect that. He had that corner wide open, and just in the nick of 9, Joshua managing to get ahead. A good move there from Joshua. As far as lap times are concerned, Joshua slightly slower than Steve Wasugi. Can Steve quickly recover back? KP Hazley now joining in the fight there. She's in P4. Can she bring the fight to both Joshua and Steve Waugh?
Interesting to see what line Joshua takes now that he's leading that pack. Hugging the wall yet again. Let's see if it works to his advantage this time round.
Joshua clearly getting a little bit of lead there now. And back into turn 1 through the racing line, all under control here.
Well, all that matters is you make your strategy work, doesn't it? And Joshua there, making it work for him.
Yeah, and his lap times also speak for itself. He's about a second quicker now than Steve Wasugi. And KP Hazley there, she's clocking in a 1:30. In fact, she's half a second quicker than Steve Wasugi there. We're definitely going to see a move from KP Hazley here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
She's taking a peek on the inside there as she progressed towards turn 9.
Here is KP Hazley from Sri Lanka, the young titan here, doing a great job at that P4. Number 8, Joshua A, doing a great job. That strategy for him of hugging the wall really is working wonders here. He's currently holding a steady lap time in that P2. Steve Waugh not able to close in just yet, not able to make that move work for him. Hariharan taking a quick peek at
and not seeing anybody.
He's absolutely on a race on his own, in cruise control, flying through the main straight here at the Curry Motor Speedway. 6 laps of the checkered flag. And look at this, we're seeing a change of strategy here from Steve Waugh. He's trying to follow the same line as number 8, Joshua here.
Yeah, trying to take advantage of the slipstream if he can.
KP Hazley there, the young Sri Lankan, the young girl, now doing a great job in P4. She's clocking in a 1:29, a similar lap time to both Joshua and Steve Waugh here. Hariharan, the only rider here in the 1:27 sector.
Hazley is going to start coming under pressure from Akash Jangam very soon. Akash Jangam marginally faster, slowly closing in, inching towards
From the looks of it, Rajiv Shah Mayes and Pujita Anil Kumar and Godwin having a race of their own in P6, P7 and P8. Can they close in on the mid-pack here? Coming to the halfway mark of this race. And Hariharan, the pole man, doing a brilliant job, showing his dominance in this grid.
Close to 10 seconds already, this lead he has. It was about 8 seconds as they crossed the start-finish line the last lap, and it's close to 10 seconds now. So
It's about 2 seconds quicker lap to lap
than anybody else.
Once again, Hariharan crossing the start-finish line as the race leader. And here we see a change in strategy from Steve Wasugi. He's going to try and see if he can mimic and get that little slipstream advantage. He's trying to close in, and here he goes on the inside. He's trying to break later than Joshua here, but Joshua still managing to get a better line, a better exit speed compared to Steve Sugi. KP Hesley still not able to close in on that gap with Steve Waugh and Joshua A.
Hesley is setting the fastest lap time among this bunch fighting for P2. She's about 100th faster than Joshua A. She just set her fastest lap time of the race.
Once again, a bit of cloud cover here. We are seeing that daylight dimming down quite drastically, temperature dropping. It's definitely going to affect a little bit of their race strategy. And be cautious about the tire wear. Hariharan in the lead, Joshua in P2, Steve Sugi in P3, KP Hesley in P4, Akash Jangam in P5, Rajiv Sham in P6, Mujitana Kumar in P7, Godwin Clarence in P8.
Four laps to go after this. Race leader Hariharan in a league of his own. And Hesley seems to have beaten the challenge there by Akash Jangam. Akash Jangam falling behind. He's about 2 seconds behind Hesley at this point.
Surprisingly, Akash Jangam, who's a podium winner in this grid, struggling for a bit of pace in this round.
Yeah, he had a brilliant race earlier today as well.
Surprising to see that change in pace with Akash Jangam.
Oh, things are heating up there between these two riders. Steve Waugh, Sugi taking a look on the inside. Can he make it work? Or can Joshua cover it? Joshua does a brilliant job covering it there. Late on the brakes. Oh! That's
wanting to join the race.
That's classic Curry Motor Speedway. A peacock crossing the track.
Ooh, that was a bit scary for the rider and for all of us here. And our hearts were in the mouth. But back to racing here. Hariharan leading the charge. Joshua A coming under pressure from Steve Sugi. KP Hesley now comfortably in P4, but she's coming under pressure from Akash Jangam. Rajiv Sham in P6. Mujitana Kumar on a solo P7. Godwin Clarence in P8. M. Tarnish, after that early on crash at sector 1 in that first lap, has retired. It's going to be a DNF for M. Tarnish this time around. Once again, Joshua holding a very clean line here. Steve Waugh doing everything he can to see if he can just get a little bit of advantage to make that pass, to make that attack.
Really impressed with KP Hesley here. She's held her own against an experienced campaigner like Akash Jangam. Held her own against an experienced campaigner like Rajiv Shami has. And she's just doing a brilliant job there with clocking a 128.978.
In fact, she's quicker than both Joshua and Steve Waugh at this point. She's clocked in a 128.978, while both Steve Waugh and Joshua clocking in a 129.151, a 129.191. Clearly, KP Hesley trying to reel in and close in on both Joshua and Steve Waugh. Is that enough? Not yet. She's got a second, almost 2 seconds of a gap to clear between Steve and Joshua.
Well, it's been a crazy day today, and anything can happen is what we have seen. 2.5 laps left, and KP Hesley is on a charge, and it remains to be seen if she can close the gap.
Here is our race leader, Hariharan, on a lonesome P1, but a comfortable P1 there. Ooh, massive moment there for Joshua. A massive moment there. Dang slapping. Oh, what a save. What a save for Joshua there. A quick recovery. This might just give Steve Sugi the advantage he needed. Steve Waugh now getting a clean pass ahead of Joshua. Joshua not going to let that stick. He's closed in. Ooh, a quick move there. Steve Waugh being a little late to respond here.
Yeah. Joshua was really quick to take that spot back. Pounced on the inside, going into turn 3, and regains that spot. How?
Somehow Joshua
how did he make that work?
He's being very, very receptive, very reactive for any changes in the race. And somewhere that's why Steve Waugh, we saw that in the earlier lap as well. Steve Waugh didn't block that line in the right way. He left that corner wide open, which gave Joshua the moment to pass at that same corner at turn 9. What a recovery from Joshua. He's here for a fight and he wants to finish on P2.
The fight between Steve Wasugi and Joshua A working in the favor of KP Hesseli. She's only 1.3 seconds behind now. She's closed in more than half a second in the last lap, but with just one more lap to go, can she do it?
Final lap to the checkered flag. Here is our three-way fight to the P2 and P3 finish, and here comes KP Hesseli closing in, and she's really reeled in here. She's going to try and outbreak both Joshua and Steve Waugh here.
She's half a second faster than either of those riders. She just clocked in her best lap time of the race.
1:28.859 for KP Hesseli there. That's her personal best. She's still got a little bit of gap. Can she close that in this final stage? In the last lap, half a lap now remaining to the checkered flag. We have 1.24 kilometers left in this race.
Hesseli doing everything she can, willing that motorcycle to go as fast as it can. But the gap still stays at 1 second between KP Hesseli and Steve Wasugi.
Well, I'm still predicting that anything can happen here. We're in the final sector, ladies and gentlemen. We've just cleared turn 12. Now moving into the final sector. 4 corners remain to the checkered flag here. Hariharan, the checkered flag is ready for a man who's executed a perfect race strategy. Hariharan, the pole man, what a job well done. It's cool down now, it's cruise control. He's standing up. Take a bow. What a job well done by Hariharan, the pole man. It's a smashing victory for him. And here comes the final 3 for P2 and P3. The checkered flag waves. Who's it going to be? Joshua gets the advantage. He's ahead. Is it enough for KP Hesseli? No, it isn't. It's Joshua A that takes the win for P2. Steve Wasugi settles for a P3, and KP Hesseli, I am absolutely brilliant performance from KP Hesseli here. The young Sri Lankan, the young woman, really bringing the fight here. She's improving corner after corner. Next time around, we're definitely going to see her fighting with Joshua and Steve Waugh. She settles for a P4, but a valuable P4. Akash Jangam crossed the line in P5, Rajiv Sham in P6, and it's Pujit Anil Kumar in P7. Looks like it's going to be a DNF for Godwin Clarence and M. Taranish. Well, folks, that's the end of the race. Stay tuned. We're going to be catching up with our top 3, Hariharan, Joshua, and Steve Waugh right here, right now. We've got one more race left for concluding the day, and of course, we've got the prize distribution ceremony. So stay tuned, folks. A whole lot more entertaining action coming here right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Steve, that was an intense race between you and Joshua, and congratulations on the podium. Adrenaline must be really high.
Yeah, but I expected more. I couldn't do more today. I will do tomorrow. First of all, I want to thank TVS Racing team and the Eurogrip tires for this brilliant machine and extraordinary race. I want to thank my parents and James, Abhishek Anna, and Varun podium Panyashida, and that's all.
So there were a couple of instances where you managed to catch up with Joshua. You even passed him. So what happened there? So initially, were you a little lazy, forgot to block the line going into turn 3? What happened there?
No, I got some issues with my ridings and things. I missed the lines and couldn't close them at the exit. Tomorrow we'll see more.
Congratulations, all the best for tomorrow. Varun, Ponyam Pannatada. Joshua, congratulations on a very hard-fought P2.
Thank you so much, sir. It was I don't know, it's my first time. It's been a wonderful experience, and I almost had a crash, but let's not talk about that. And I'm really happy I finished P2, and this is my first podium, and I started racing this year. And I would like to give my thanks to, first of all, Miran sir. He's been nurturing me, and it's all because of him I'm such a good rider today, and the team. And I give thanks to also my parents, my mom, who's also been my support. Like, she's been with me through all the races, and my dad, and my brother, my family, my grandparents, and my friends, and all my well-wishers. I'm so happy today. I think this is the first step to my journey. We'll see what happens next.
So, one question before I let you go. You were taking an interesting line. Every lap of the race, you were hugging the wall. Was it to get better aerodynamics and beat the headwind?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was all part of the plan.
So, do you think it worked for you?
Yeah, it did.
Wonderful. You definitely made it work for you. Congratulations and all the best for the future races. Hariharan, a dominating and clinical performance. You were untouchable today.
Yeah. First of all, thank you to my friends and families, especially thanks to TVS Racing, Petronas Racing, and Eurogrips, and to my trainer Rajini Anna. Yeah. I missed a little bit start, and I take over in that C3. Yeah.
All the best. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here at the start grid for the last race of this day one of racing. Welcome back. It's round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Up next, it's their race 2 today. It's been a very hectic day for our women riders today. Back-to-back sessions, but it's all for the pure love of racing. We are back on the grid with the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Girls Race 2. It has been a very chaotic race 1. Let's see how race 2 turns out. But in the start order, it's basis the finish order of race 1. Jagadishri from One Racing, after a phenomenal race, clearly dominating the pack here, starting from pole. Lani Zena Fernandez for RACR Casol Power and Ultimate coming into P2 after Rihanna B having a disqualification due to technical infringement. She's starting from the back of the pack in P12. In P3, Saima Ajas, her teammate, who's still on the front row. We've got Anne Jennifer, Meghna Mandke, Shurya SP in row 2. In row 3, we've got Hannah Akineni, Ananya Avasti, Pujita Anil Kumar in row 3. And closing the row 4, Drishya Nair, Nikita Gajurel, and of course, Rihanna B. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to have an exciting 8-lap race to the checkered flag. We're coming to that sunset point. It's my most favorite time of being here at Curry Motor Speedway. Enjoy the view, enjoy the race. We'll see you right here from the commentary box, live and ready to go racing. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is 5:51 p.m. on the clock. We are go for the final race of the weekend of day one of racing. My bad. Of day one of racing. It's been a day. 11 races. A very long day indeed. 11 races. Few qualifying sessions. Wow, what a packed day for racing today. One of the longest days that I think we've had in a day. Joining me in the box, Mr. Anand, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek. Several races indeed. And the weather gods favoring today, favoring us all today.
The weather gods have definitely been merciful. And with that, let's take a quick look at our grid. Jagadashri leading the charge for one racing. Lani Zena Fernandez in P2 for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Saima Ajas for KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. In P4 is Anne Jennifer for Motul Sparks Racing India. In P5 is Meghana Mandike for PRN Motorsports. In P6 is SP Shurya for Team Rockers Racing. In P7 is Hannah Akineni for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P8 is Ananya Avasti for One Racing. In P9 is Pujita Anil Kumar for Apex Racing India. In P10 is Drishya Nair for Yakuza Racing India. In P11 is Nikita Gajural Racing, also for the Yakuza Racing India team. And closing the 12 bike grid is Rihanna B in her new team, the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. She's been, unfortunately, a result from race 1. It's going to be a disqualification. So she's starting from the back of the pack owing to a minor technical infringement. But nonetheless, not the best of start for her, considering she's already missed out on one round of the season. So it's the third race of the season that she's missed out on points.
Yeah, you can expect her to be making some really solid moves right from the word go.
We're missing out on Nadine Faith Balaji from the Motul K team, Gusto Racing India team, after a crash that involved in the final stages of race 1. We're wishing her a speedy recovery. She's going to be coming back fighting for the championship. Well, folks, with that, we are on the grid, locked in for the next 8 laps. Stay tuned. And in the horizon, you can see rain everywhere. From where we're sitting, the vantage point. Lights are on. It's go time here at the Curry Motor Speedway. A great start there. Lani gets off the line really quickly. Saima Ajas also joining. It's a 3-way battle now to turn 1. Who's going to reach there quickest? Saima Ajas for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team, making the most out of that start. She was in the advantage point and she did her best to get ahead of Lani Zena for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate and Jagadashri Kumaresan from One Racing, who's been in absolute phenomenal form. We saw this in race 1 as well. There was a lot of commotion in that first lap, but then again it's Jagadashri that came out swinging from lap 2 onwards. Can we see a repeat here? And Jennifer staying very close to the front pack. She will be looking to make a move for Motul Sparks Racing team, and she already is.
Yeah, just moved into 4th place there, and Jennifer. Saima on bike number 9, coming under pressure there from Lani Zena Fernandez on bike number 97. And Jagadashri on bike number 3, close behind Lani Zena Fernandez. And look at that, bike number 13.
She's already moved up into P6, all the way from P12. She's made up 6 spots, and she's closing in on the front row. What a race from Rihanna B for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. Ooh.
And that expected move happens there. Lani Zena Fernandez taking first place, making that pass. Oh, she's back, isn't she? And in style.
Lani Zena Fernandez coming to the end of lap 1, leading the charge, leading the race for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Our Athenian, the warrior, ready for action. She's back after a break and she is eager to be on that top step of the podium. She's a fighter. Oh yes, she is. And she's putting the fight on the rest of the pack.
Rihanna B there, moving into 3rd place, and in this corner going into turn 3, moves into 2nd place. Oh, what a brilliant ride there. Rihanna B has just made 11 places and is currently in 2nd place.
What a brilliant race from Rihanna B. She clocked in the quickest 1:33 straight off the first lap. Lani Zenna now going to be coming under pressure. 2 bikes from the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team now contending for podium. They did have a P1 and P3 finish. But can she do it? A P2 and a P3 finish in race 1. Can they bring in that magical victory yet again? Lani Zenna now going to be coming under pressure. Look at this number 24. And Jennifer making her move up the ranks for Mortal Sparks Racing team, moving up into podium contention here. She's in P3 with Saima Ejas in P4 and Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing in P5.
Something's not going right for Jagadishri on bike number 3. Trailing behind Saima there. A little bit of a struggle. It'll be interesting to see if she can maneuver past Saima. She had showed tremendous pace in race 1.
Ooh, Rihanna makes a move. She catches on that slipstream. She tries to gain the advantage. Lani Zenna on the inside line here, but Rihanna clearly outbreaking Lani here and getting the better drive on the outside line there. What a job well done for Rihanna B.
Oh yeah, she got this tremendous drive out of turn 16. Carried that momentum going into C1. Brake late on the outside. A clean pass, no risk. But the fight between Lani and Rihanna B allowing Anne Jennifer to come within sniffing distance there.
A brilliant race so far. Rihanna B now from P12 to taking the lead of the race. Ooh, Lani now coming on the outside. She's responding back, but Rihanna B gets a better entry line. She just made that look easy. Lani went a little wide there, giving Rihanna ample amount of room to just make that move work yet again. Rihanna now in the lead and doing a great job in the front.
Meanwhile, Jagadishri has passed Saima Ajaz and moved into 4th place, and slowly but surely catching up with these 3 in the front.
And Jennifer here now close enough to make a move to Lani Zenna and doing everything she can now to bring the fight to Rihanna as well as Lani Zenna here. It's a strong battle of the top women in the country racing in the national championship stock 130 to 165cc novice category.
A great lap there by Jagadishri Kumaresan on bike number 3. The fastest lap of the race with a 127.635. She's just made it a 4-way battle for first place.
Well, we've got action. It's a 4-way battle now to the checkered flag. Rihanna B leading the charge for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. Lani Zenna for RACR Castrol Pound Ultimate in P2. Mortal Sparks Racing India's and Jennifer in P3. And it's Jagadishri Kumaresan who's cleared the rest of the pack and now joining the fight for a podium in P4 for One Racing. Here she is making a move. She's trying to take a peek on and Jennifer here. Can she make it work? Well, look at this. And Rihanna B once again closing the door on Lani Zenna.
Forcing Lani Zenna to go on the outside on that left-hander into C9. Oh, but Lani, can she get one up on Rihanna B? Absolutely not. Rihanna very quick to close the door there. Close the door shut on Lani Zenna. Wow, what a brilliant move there by Anne Jennifer.
Wow.
Gets ahead of Lani Zenna there. So smooth and made it look so easy, didn't she?
It was an effortless pass by Anne Jennifer for Mortal Sparks Racing India. She just cleared the room and moved up into P2. There you go, Anne Jennifer for Mortal Sparks Racing India now fighting for that winning trophy. There is Jagadishri Kumaresan getting a great drive. She caught onto that slipstream. Now it's a 3-way battle for P2 here. Look at them go side by side. But it's Jagadishri Kumaresan who gets in the inside of both Lani Zenna and Jennifer and gets ahead moving up into P2.
She played a patient game there, waited for that opportunity.
We're halfway through this race. Rihanna B for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team leading the charge. Jagadishri Kumaresan for One Racing now moving from P5 into P2. A brilliant race from her. The pole woman finding that rhythm yet again. And in P3 we got Lani Zenna for RACR Castrol Pound Ultimate with Anne Jennifer in P4 for the Mortal Sparks Racing India team.
Rihanna B still a second ahead of Jagadishri in second place. 3.5 laps left to go.
in the final sector here. Rihanna B looking very comfortable on her Yamaha R15. All the bikes of choice here are the Yamaha R15. Clearly the dominating brand and dominating motorcycle in the stock up to 165cc categories.
Is Jagadishri close enough? She looks very, very close to Rihanna there. She did a brilliant job in the last couple of corners, and there she is. Takes the inside line, gets ahead of Rihanna B, and takes P1 going into turn 1.
That just made everything look easy for Jagadishri. I wonder what happened in those initial laps where she was losing momentum, but whatever she's doing now is just working phenomenally. From P5 back to the race lead. That's a brilliant, brilliant race for Jagadishri Kumaresan. Can she make it a double win?
With 2.5 laps to go, she just passed Rihanna B, and she's already 2 seconds ahead.
This is some brilliant racing from Jagadishri Kumaresan here. She's definitely the quickest of the lot here. Rihanna B, who came in absolutely flying from P12 to P1, has nothing to say about it now. Ooh, and Jennifer versus Lani Zena here. Lani coming on the inside. She's not having enough room. And closing the door shut here. Ooh, and going slightly wide there. But recovering quickly enough.
Went a little too wide there, Anne, but still managing to hold on to that position.
This could be anybody's podium here in P3. The fight for P3 between Lani Zena and Anne Jennifer.
And Jennifer and Lani Zena both battling injuries.
2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing leading the charge. In P2 we got Rihanna B from ISBK from KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India team. Got and Jennifer for Mortal Sparks Racing in P3, and it's Lani Zena for RACR Castrol Bowen Ultimate in P4. It's a 4-way battle to the podium, Anand, and we are going to see all of it in these last remaining laps. A lap and a half remaining now between the 4 of these women to the checkered flag. Saima Ajas leads the charge in P5, SP Shurya for Team Rockers Racing in P6, Meghna Manke for PRN Motorsports in P7.
Oh, the battle for P3 there, and Jennifer taking that inside line, going into turn 8, managing to stay ahead in turn 9. Lani Zena there, cramped for space, unable to get a clean exit out of turn 9 and 10.
And Jennifer really doing everything she can to keep Lani at bay here. Ananya Avasti in P8 for One Racing. Pujit Anil Kumar for Apex Racing in P9. Nitika Gajurel in P10 for Yakuza Racing India.
Oh, a little bit of movement there in the last corner for Anne Jennifer. She did well to rein it in. Did not lose the momentum.
Final lap to the checkered flag. Jagadishri Kumaresan can make this a double. Rihanna B not able to respond back, not able to fight back, not able to find a little more pace. But last time around, Rihanna B clocked in the quickest lap time. Ooh, this could be a fun battle to the finish. Rihanna has something left in the tank here. There you go, a 126.616. She was just about 100th of a second quicker than Jagadishri Kumaresan here. But that's still fine racing, fine tweaking that's happening
And,
at every corner.
And Jennifer for now seems to have broken that challenge by Lani Zena Fernandez, but Jagadishri seems to have a competition on her hands from Rihanna B. Just half a lap to go.
Half a lap to the checkered flag. Will it be One Racing or will it be KYT Helmets ISBK Racing India? Ooh, on the outside they go. Final sector here. Ladies and gentlemen, Jagadishri versus Rihanna here. They're on the final sector, final couple of corners here. We're coming to the main straight now. Through the final corner, our race leaders joining in. Checkered flag, waving and ready, all set in motion. Is it Jagadishri or is it Rihanna? She's trying to claim that slipstream, but it's Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing taking a double win this weekend. Settling for a valuable P2, opening her championship points will be KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India's Rihanna B. And in P3, Back on the podium, it's Anne Jennifer for Mortal Sparks Racing India. What a finish. Lani Zenna settling for a P4 out of podium contention this time around. It's been a tough weekend for Lani Zenna and RACR Castle Parna Ultimate. They will come back fighting for more racing. In P5 is Saima Ajas for KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India, SP Shurya for Team Rockers Racing in P6, Meghna for PRN Motorsports in P7, Ananya for One Racing in P8, Pujita Anil Kumar for Apex Racing India in P9. Hannah Kinani for RACR Castle Pawan Ultimate managed to finish in points in P10. It's Nitika for Yakuza Racing India in P11 and Drishya Nair for Yakuza Racing India in P12. That's the finish order for the final race of day one of racing. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners, and of course, we're going to be having the prize distribution for day one of racing. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Wrong place. And welcome back to the podium. And welcome back to the podium. That was a little bit of a fight there. A couple of close calls as well.
Yes, I messed up my entire first race. I finished in P5, so I really want to give it all for this race. I was struggling a lot with my weight in this track. You need to be a little lightweight and fast in the corners in this track, and though I was able to give throttle in the same places as they do, I was not able to be with the bunch because they're all lightweight, so I was struggling with that side. But I still managed to get into the podium, and I'm glad I gave my best, and I really hope to perform better in the upcoming races.
So, in race 1 as well as race 2, you seem to have some trouble with the starts. What's going on there?
Yes, I messed up my start. I should have practiced a bit more, and after that though I had the pace, I was not able to overtake them because every time I overtake, they catch up to me in the straights because they are like too light, as I said. So, and having my race start also messed up. I dropped a lot of positions and then I had to catch back from the back. So it took me a while, but I'm glad it worked out pretty decent. I think I have to be a little more consistent from here on, and I would also like to thank my team, Sparks Racing and also Motul India and Yamaha Racing and all the sponsors for helping me through this journey.
Congratulations and all the best for the future races. Rehana, brilliant right there, starting on 12th position and finishing in second.
Alhamdulillah for everything, and yeah, it was a bit chaos in the previous race, so I was supposed to pull back from the last 12th position, so I have to drag all the way to P2. It wasn't really good for the rider, but still it was a great experience, and this is my first time starting from the last of the grid, and I think I enjoyed the race really well, and I overtook few riders in the front bunch, and my aim was to not put the bike down, and my aim was to be on the top 3, and I tried my best to be in the P1, but still there are not many straights where I can bypass the other riders, other competitors. So yes, I did my great job. I think this is one of my best races where I could personally enjoyed a lot, and I would like to thank my entire team, ISBK Racing, and Ajit sir, Poncho sir, and entire my pit crew. I'm very proud of them because they helped me with the bike in the last moment. So I would like to thank all my technicians from Satish, Zabi, and everyone, and also my team manager who helped me a lot with the condition of preparing for the riders. So yeah, we really enjoyed, and we'll be really back stronger. Trust me, this is just the start, and we have much more ahead in the future. So I'll be really back on the track with all the power and potential.
Look forward to it. Congratulations and all the best. Yeah. Jaga, very successful day today. Your third podium. Congratulations. Tell us about your race.
First of all, I messed up my start a little bit, so I think 3 bikes passed me in the main straight itself. And I know I had pace, so I took it slow and managed to finish in P1. And I had so much fun in this race than the first race. So yeah, and I'd like to thank Jitin Anna and Speed House for the sponsor, Alisha ma'am and Abdullah sir for the help and support, and Bikers Module, DDRS and SDC Garage for their support, and of course my team gave me the best bike, and my teammate had a very bad crash. I hope he recovers soon and give a comeback. And yeah, I'd like to thank MRF MMSC fmsci for organizing this event, and yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. All the best.
2 minutes, requesting all national championship category winners for day 1 of racing and the TVS 1 girls category winners in the national championship. Top 5 get awards. Requesting all of you all to huddle around the prize distribution arena. Five national championship, one.
Okay. So Subbaya, VP, roll on for 2 categories. So Rajendran, senior general manager from roll on for 2 categories. 1 category for Shivakumar, director of LG Sports.
Mancha, you will have to be next to me.
I will be next to you. Don't tell me. No worries.
So you tell me, I will say that. Because
okay. So
Romba
let them first receive the trophies. In addition to that, roll on.
I have an idea. I will have call him. So first person,
First person is
Jatin will be here. Once he gives the trophy.
Roll on is giving his brackets.
Sir, sir, first time.
அவர் வச்சிருக்காரு சார் ராபின் விட்டு
அது ஓகே சார் எனக்கு ஒரு சின்ன ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுறீங்களா இது ஒன்றா கொடுத்துருங்க எனக்கு ஏன்னா கஷ்டம் ஆகிடும் இல்லைனா
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேர்ள்ஸ் 2 வச்சுக்கிறீங்களா ரெண்டு கொடுத்துருங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் 2.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope team members, team managers, team principals, I hope all your riders are here. We are ready for the prize distribution ceremony.
Race number
5.
இது actually
11.
ரெண்டு கேர்ள்ஸ் இல்ல
okay. Sir, இப்போ 1 minute. பேக்ல போடு. போடுங்களா? A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First up, we're going to be presenting the awards for the National Championship Stock Girls Race 1 and Race 2. Girls category Race 1 and Race 2. So, winners, please be on standby. You have the name.
Now with the trophy. Roll on round of welcome you all. To
Yeah, that I know. That I'll do. Yeah, you phone open because I'm calling Jatin and then I'll call you a person. So 2 rounds they will give and then next person. So keep them here. When you're ready. So when they come in, right, they'll get the trophy and the cap. Then you can take the rest of the pass.
Just we'll keep it now. Hold putting.
அப்படியே. Okay. Starting, sir. 10 seconds. Starting. He's here. He's giving. Yeah. I'll call him. Yeah, I already called him. Ready, la? Ready. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome. A very good evening to the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Day 1 of racing in round 2. Welcome everybody to the prize distribution ceremony. To present the awards, I'd like to invite a special guest as always, and from our very own MRF Racing. I'd like to invite Mr. Jatin Shokshi. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause for Mr. Jatin to present the awards to our winners of today. And of course, we have a special dignitaries from Roll-On.
Mr. Subaya, Vice President of Roll-On.
I'd like to invite Mr. Subaya, Vice President of Roll-On, to present the awards for the first two categories. Come on, guys, a big round of applause to our special dignitaries. Make some noise, everybody. I will make this short and quick, but a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Race 5 National Championship, Stock 130 to 165cc Girls Race 1. And in 5th place, it's category number 8, Meghna Manke from PRN Motorsports. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause. In 4th place, it's company number 24, and Jennifer from Motul Sparks Racing India. Come on, everybody. Make some noise. In 3rd place, it's company number 7, Saima Ajas from KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India. Come on, everybody. Oh, okay. In 2nd place, it's company number 97, Lani Zena Fernandez from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. And the winner, after a dominating performance, company number 3, Jagadishi Kumaresan from One Racing. Our top 5 get trophies for the National Championship, and of course, the top 3 get special roll-on kits from our special sponsor. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause for our top 5. They will do a top 3 photo. Yeah. That time we can. Big smiles, tuner. And the tuner for Jagdish's bike, Jatin from One Racing. Congratulations, winners. Guys, smile, big smile. Okay, ready? Done? Top 3 only? Wait, guys. Okay, hang on. Top 3? Okay, only top 3. And the top 3 get special roll-on kits. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 3. A brilliant day of racing from our girls category winners. Congratulations, winners. Sorry, guys. Little bit. Thank you. Okay, up next we're going to be presenting the awards for Race 11 National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Girls Race 2. In P5, it's company number 7, Saima Ajazbek from KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India. In 4th place, it's company number 97, Lani Zena Fernandez from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. Come on, guys, put your hands together for P4. In 3rd place, it's company number 24, and Jennifer from Motul Sparks Racing India. In 2nd place, it's company number 13, Rihanna B, making a comeback on the podium from KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing India. And the winner, double time today and this weekend, it's company number 3, Jagadishi Kumaresan from One Racing. Come on, everybody, make some noise. Absolutely dominating performance today. And the tuner for Jagdishi's bike, Jatin from One Racing. Congratulations, winners. Big smiles. Okay, sir, you come. Top 5 only. Then top 3 only now. And the top 3 get special roll-on kits from our special sponsor, Roll-On Chains and Sprockets, joining us for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Congratulations, winners. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Race 2, National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc, Novice Race 1. Winners, please be on standby. Top 5 again will be getting awards. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. In P5, it's company number 23, Joring Marissa from Yakuza Racing India. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mama. In 4th place, it's company number 3, Daniel Lalriatkima from Yakuza Racing India. Congrats, Daniel. Come on, come on. Fight. In 3rd place, it's company number 14, Hariharan from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Kattungo. In 2nd place, it's company number 58, Lal Nunsanga from Motul Sparks Racing India. Tambi, nee second in the pakama, it is second. Daniel, come this side. Okay, what is confusion? This is, yeah, sir, this is second in the pakama. Oh, and that is, this is for him, that is for him. Okay. And the winner, after a phenomenal performance, company number 11 making his way to the podium, Amit Prasad from Mad Rabbit Racing, a debut podium. Come on, Amit, go for it. And the tuner for Amit's bike, Sriram from Mad Rabbit Racing. Congratulations, winners. Please smile. Top 5 only, 1 minute. Top 5. Okay, now only top 3. Tell
Rajendran, General Manager, Roll-On.
And to present the Roll-On kits, I'd like to invite Mr. Rajendran, General Manager for Roll-On Chains and Sprocket. A big round of applause. All 3 of our top 3 gets Roll-On kits, courtesy Roll-On Chains and Sprockets. Congratulations, winners. One photograph, please. Yes. Show the kids, Sir, please stand. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Race 9 National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice. This is Race 1. In P5, it's company number 2, Tanay Gaikwad from Motul Sparks Racing India. In 4th place, it's company number 27, Sri Hari Paudel from RACR Castrol Pawan Ultimate. In third place, it's company number 28, Raivat Dar from Motorsports Academy, India Racing. In second place, it's company number 66, Varun Patel from Mad Rabbit Racing. And the winner, after a phenomenal performance from pole to finish, from Mad Rabbit Racing, joining his teammate Mohammad Mikhail, back on the podium. Come on, everybody, give it up. And the tuner for Mohammad's bike is Bernard from Mad Rabbit Racing. Congratulations to our winners. Guys, please, a quick group photo. Thank you, Bernard. Now top 5 only. Top 5 only. Now top 3 only. Sir, you may present. And the top 3 get special roll-on kits, courtesy roll-on chains and sprockets. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause. The top 3 for the stock 301 to 400cc race 1 in round 2. One group photo, guys, with that. One group photo with that. Look, camera. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the National Championship Super Stock up to 165cc intermediate category. Winners, please be on standby. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. In P5, it's company number 35, Kayan Zubin Patel from Yakuza Racing India. In fourth place, it's company number 69, Vaishak Shoban from Speed Up Racing. In third place, it's company number 95, Kamal Nawaz from Team Rockers Racing. Come on, people, everybody. Oh, come on. In second place, it's company number 23, Mohammad Samrul Zubair from Motul Sparks Racing India. Come on. And the winner, debut win in this championship, in this grid, company number 16, Raj Kumar from Motul Sparks Racing India. Hey, Raj, come, Raj, man. And the tuner for Raj's bike, Ravi from Motul Sparks Racing India. Congratulations to our top 5. Group picture, guys, please smile. Now only top 5. Tuner in the tuner. Okay, thank you. Only top 5. Top 3 only, please. Only top 3. And the top 3 get special roll-on kits. To present the roll-on kits, I'd like to invite Mr. Rajendran from General Manager for Roll-On Chains and Sprockets. Please, sir. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 3 in the National Championship Pro Stock, Super Stock, up to 165cc intermediate class. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Race 7, National Championship Pro Stock, 165cc to 200cc open category, Race 1. Winners, please be on standby. Okay. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. In the National Championship Pro Stock 165cc to 200cc Open Race 1 in P5, company number 36, Mohan Babu from Rockers Racing. Pit lane is red now. Come. In fourth place, it's company number 5, Sachin J. From Team Rockers Racing. Sachin. Come. In third place, it's company number 54, Senthil Kumar from RDX Stock Racing. In second place, it's company number 41, Surya PM. What a fight to the end from LG Racing. This was a finish to the very end, to the checkered flag. Surya ate little too much food today. Yeah. And the winner, it's a hairline finish, it's a photo finish. He was on a liquid diet today. It's company number 6, Savian Sabu from Mad Rabbit Racing. That tuner? Money. Yes. And the tuner for Savian's bike, Money from Mad Rabbit Racing. Sir. Oh, last one. Congratulations, winners. First group photo. Now only top 5. Tuner, thank you. Top 5 only. Now only top 3. And congratulations to our top 3. To present the roll-on kits, they're getting special roll-on kits this round. Mr. Subbiah, I'd like to invite Mr. Subbiah, VP for roll-on chains and sprockets, to present the special roll-on kits to our top 3. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause to our top 3 in the Pro Stock 165cc to 200cc Open class. Smile, guys, smile. Come on, to the camera. Last bit of light. Sir, last one. Yeah, that one. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Finally, in the National Championship, this is race 1 in the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400 Open race 1. In 5th place, it's company number 80, Rakshit Dave from Patronus TVS Racing Team. Come on, everybody. Make some noise. Come on, Rakshit. Smile. In 4th place, it's company number 67. Coming back on the podium, Rajni Krishnan from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Come on, everybody. Make some noise. He's still bringing the fight to the young boys. In 3rd place, it's company number 88, Rahil Shetty from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. What a fight to the very end. In 2nd place, it was redemption today. They came, they saw, they conquered. It's number 11, Johan Reeves Emmanuel from Motul KTM Gusta Racing India. What a finish. What a race. A very entertaining race till the very end. And the winner, company number 75, making it a habit, the superstar, Sarthak Chavan from the Patronus TVS Racing India team. Come on, everybody, make some noise. Our top 5 champions. What a race to the very end, to the checkered flag. And the tuner for Sarthak's bike, Kid from Patronus TVS Racing India. Group picture, guys, group picture. Okay, now only top 5. Okay, thank you so much. Raja sir, top five, Mato. Okay. Now only top 3. And we have our final top 3 to present the special roll-on kits. I'd like to invite Mr. Subaya, VP for roll-on chains and sprockets, back to the podium to present these special roll-on kits. Come on, guys. A big shout out to one of the most entertaining races we've seen today in the National Championship, Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. What a blast we had watching these titans go head to head. One more race tomorrow. Lots of racing left in the tank. Hi, Robin. Hey, TV channel. Ready? You bring good TVs, you tell me. Sir, thanks. A big round of applause for our special guest from MRF Racing, Mr. Jatin. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our special dignitary joining us. Thank you so much, sir, for presenting the awards. I'd like to...
I am late. You have people, you tell me I put lights. Robin, round one. Robin, you want lights? No, now it's okay.
Idle?
Podium.
Okay. Guys, we still have to present the awards for the TVS One Make Championship Girls category, round 1 and round 2. So please stay back for another 5 minutes. We're just quickly putting the backdrop.
Don't announce. Only for round 2 you will give. Sure.
Okay, up next we're going to be presenting the awards for round 1 and round 2 in the TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 women's category. This is for round 1 and round 2. To present the award, I'd like to invite Mr. Naveen CV from TVS Apache Premium Marketing and Racing Business. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause for Mr. Naveen. Hey, engappa kai tadunga ellarum. In third place, ready, huh? It's company number 2, Sada Khan from Mumbai. Come on, everybody, make some noise for Sada Khan coming back on the podium. In second place, it's second place. It's company number 3, Jagadishi Kumaresan from Chennai. What? You stand here. No? And the winner, coming in number 5 after a phenomenal performance, is Elakya Ravi from Chennai. Come on, a big round of applause, guys. Make some noise for our top 3 in round 1 of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship Apache RTR 200 Women's Race 1. Congratulations to our top 3. Come on, guys, big smiles. Smile, show teeth. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for round 2. In third place, it's company number 5, Sada Khan, coming back on stage. So SP Surya.
Jagadish. And this time the guest will be...
In second place, it's company number 12, SP Surya from Trichy. Come on, guys, make some noise.
Naveen, go from that side.
And the winner, coming back on stage, making this a habit today, company number 3, Jagadishi Kumaresan from Chennai. Come on, guys, I want a big round of applause. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations, winners. And since it's the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025, I'd like to invite Mr. Shiv Kumar, Director for Roll-On Chains and Sprockets, to present the special roll-on kits for our top 3. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause. They get special roll-on kits for round 2. More prizes, guys. More prizes. Hey, put light, put light. A big congratulations to our top 3. Job well done. That's a thank you and goodbye from all of us here for today. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow, 8:45 a.m. First race starts. Until then, thank you so much, guys. Take care. Drive safe, ride safe. We're done with day 1 of racing. Thank you so much. A big shout out to our dignitaries from Roll-On. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us and presenting the awards. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. This is the PA system. Make an